Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
It's the event we've all been waiting for. We are bringing the festival to you right in your living room. So sit back, get yourself a cup of tea and join us from Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August as we bring you 6 days packed with quilting. Everything that you might miss if you can't make Festival of Quilts this year and more, with quilts from William Morris, Kay Fassett, Village Street Row a Month and brand new guest Chris English, the improv quilter. Learn a new quilting technique such as confetti quilting and stock up on your favourite quilting cottons from designers such as Kay Fassett, Liberty and Moda. All this and more from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Morning! Now, Jan won't like that because Jan's now got to tell you in her bedroom and I've just woken her up, Jan Hill. Jan! Morning! Morning! Early bird! Early bird! Before I do the early bird, I've got to tell you. Oh! I said before we do the early bird, I said none of us slept last night. I felt rotten when I came in. Then Emma was here and she was like, I didn't sleep last night. And then Suzie was already waiting. She was like, oh, I didn't sleep well last night. And then when Hannah eventually arrived, she was like, morning, I didn't sleep well. So she had to sit in a darkened room for an hour before we could do anything. Anyway, we're all fine. We're all fit and... No, not fit for purpose. Well, we're not. Anyway, good morning. Early bird. Oh, there it is. There's the early bird. Glennie says good morning. Pam says morning. Leslie says good morning. Sue says good morning. How are you all? It feels really weird, right? It feels really weird. I've only had 2 days off, but I feel like I've not been here in ages and ages. That can't be right. 50 for $4.99. Special price. Early bird special. Multicoloured. Oh, they're called hanging clips. I don't know why they're called hanging clips. That's unusual, isn't it? Anyway, special price. You get 50 of them for $4.99. I've had these in my dressing because you notice this belt's too big for me. I have to have one here to hold my belt up, look. See? Right, 1, 2. Oh, they are hanging clips. Look. You can use them for 2 things. One, you're quilting like that. But look, they've even got, how do I show that? There you go, look. There's a hole there, so it can be a hanging clip like that. So on your pin board, put them on your pin board, and you can pin things to on your pin board. Well, I know. That's why they're called hanging clips, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, the 10th one's on my belt. No, it isn't. No, it isn't, because that was already on there, wasn't it? Anyway, you will get 50. You will get 50 in there. $4.99. Half the stock's gone already. Half the stock has gone already. Cousin Susan says good morning. Donna says good morning. Claire says good morning. Wednesday at last. Oh, is it Wednesday? Oh, Ria says good morning. Laurie says morning, John. I didn't sleep well either. Derek says morning. Hannah, Emma, Susie and John. And we've also got Sally Stevens in today as well. Sally Stevens in today. No storms here last night. Seem to have missed my... We haven't had storms either. We had rain, but we didn't have storms. These are flying out. Early birds, well, they're hanging clips. Unlike Hannah on a Monday morning, who's normally just hanging, full stop. Hanging. Anyway, keep going through for those. Half the... as you say, half the stock's gone? Yep. Yep. That didn't sound very convincing then, Hannah. Yep. Anyway, $4.99. $4.99. Keep going through for those. I've just realised I haven't set myself up properly for the day, have I? I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Keep going through. We're going to stay with you till they're all gone. I know, you're getting 50. 50 for $4.99. Julie says, morning, John. I'm going to my daughter's for my birthday. Oh, Julie, happy birthday. Is it your birthday today? Doreen says, good morning. Good morning. How is everyone? You'll be pleased to know, I don't know if you care. Well, no, not that you care, because I know you care. Don't know if you, but all my test results came back completely normal. You know, I've been stressing about my blood sugars and liver and cholesterol. All came back completely fine after all of that. So, well, how many weeks? 8 weeks of stress, right? And the baby kicked during prep this morning. I was starving. I was so hungry. And I came down. We were doing prep, and my tummy went whoop like that. Yeah, you weren't there, Anna. Oh, Glenny's got her clips, and she's had lots of rain. Jan says morning. Bought those at $8.99. No, Jan, they're $4.99. I'm glad to see you awake, though, Jan. Did I wake you up? She's got the telly in her bedroom now, you see. Hang on, I saw another message there. No, I didn't. That was it. $4.99 for 50 of them. I know, 50. And they're hanging. You can hang them as well, look. That's brilliant. It's just, well, open them, isn't it? Keep going through for those. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Hilary says, morning, John. Happy to be watching on my birthday. Hilary, happy birthday, my love. Happy birthday. Hope you have a lovely day. Marina says, morning, gorgeous. I think she's talking to you, Hannah. No, actually, nobody's mentioned it because we're too polite, but Hannah's got a great big red pimple on the end of her nose. Don't squeeze it. Oh, it's too late. She's done it. That was another reason she couldn't sleep every time she rolled over. Her nose touched the pillow and it was sore. Judith says, good morning. Julie says, Thursday. Thursday's tomorrow, Julie. Julie, Thursday's tomorrow. Just in case you're not watching tomorrow, I'll say happy birthday today. Oh, about to sell out. Brilliant. Sorry if you missed out, but make sure you check out your basket. Right, shall we look at today's menu? Now, I know a lot of you will be tuning in at 8 o'clock this morning to see Jason from Horn. Sadly, we've had to postpone it to a later date. I'm not sure why, but we've had to postpone that. I think it's because we haven't got enough room for the cupboards in the little studio here. But that's something to look forward to in the future. So instead, 8 o'clock, we've got quilting fabric and tools. Now, I haven't seen half the fabric I've got in this first hour. And it's going on pre-order. Now, that looks very much like Halloween fabric from here. But anyway, it's autumn. That's nice. We haven't need to have summer yet, but I suppose you've got to work ahead anyway, haven't you? Oh, Home Centre got the whole Halloween range in. Anyway, that's Hannah. I haven't been there. She went there and she just sat in Starbucks for 4 hours. Yes, you did. Thank you, says Jill. I woke her up, you see. Jan said that. She got a clips a few weeks ago. Oh, I see. Right, okay, back to menu. So 9 o'clock, Suzie Duncan is in. We're doing the Riley Blake A Beautiful Day. Right, that's the range of fabric, but the actual hour isn't that at all. The hour is 3 rulers and showing you how to use these 3 rulers. We are launching the Riley Blake fabric, and it's beautiful. If you love bright colours, it's in the hour. Then next menu. Then at 10 o'clock, Sally Stevens is in the building. She's doing it's not a half rectangle, it's called. Oh, no, half rectangle triangle, it's called. Not a half. Who's put a half square rectangle? That's not right. It's a half rectangle triangle. Well, it's here. That is, now I've not got that colourway. We've got 3 beautiful colourways to show you later when Hannah sorted them out, because they've arrived a little bit dubiously this morning on the trolley. Anyway, then at 11 o'clock, Suzie Duncan is doing a sewing machine cover. Here you go. Oh, that's not a very good picture, Emma. It's reversible, and it's got thermalan inside, so you can use it as a pressing mat as well. And it's got the little pouch there that you can button on to put your scraps in. I know, it's got everything. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got fabulous fabrics. Now, it could be a very quick hour, that one, because Hannah forgot to do her homework. So it could be a very quick hour, that one. But there are beautiful fabrics coming up. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is you can send messages via the Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out here. They come straight through to me on my desk here. No Stuart yet. Stuart's not up yet. He's most probably, I haven't watched last night's Love Island. He's most probably still hungover from last night's Love Island, no doubt. And the third way is you can send a message via the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There's my threads. What are they doing on there? Anyway, click on Watch the Live Show. Is that yellow tag a new brand of ours? Anyway, here's the so you scroll. There's the box there. Veronica says, morning, John. Staying with the granddaughter in Kent, enjoying my time away from Grimsby. Oh, send your message there. Hello, it's Hannah and the spot on her nose. That's clever that the spot can write, isn't it? It can do everything. Oh, it's a he. It's a he, apparently. Right, if you scroll down early bird sold out. Sold out. We had loads as well. Right, so on pre-order now, there is everything that we've got for the next 5 hours or 4 hours and 50 minutes. There's all the lovely autumnal fabrics for the first hour. Now it's still $7.49. That's really good. Then we've got K-Facet. They'll go. Then we've got that fabric in bundles. Then this. Oh God! Now look, Moda. That's nice. We've got that as a kit. in the first hour. So then we've got that cactus. Oh, it's a succulent. Sorry, not a cactus. And then look at those lovely stitched effect fabrics. They're going to be so $5.99. We'll do those. Then we get onto Susie's hour there. There's the 3 rulers. There's 1 ruler, 2 ruler, 3 ruler. What's the secret? Okay, then there's the Riley Blake Beautiful Day. It's such a beautiful day. No, that's perfect, isn't it? There's the mega bundle, half a metre. Oh, who's done the spelling? Oh, it drives me mad. They've spelt metre wrong. That's a gas meter. You don't get half a gas meter. Yeah, it'd be quite good. And my next door neighbours need a new boiler if anyone's got one. Anyway, then we go down here. Then we go. Okay, that's a bit weird, isn't it? They put the early bird in at $9.99. Okay, keep going. Sally Stevens pattern. Rectangle. There it is. We've got it in 3 different colourways. Okay, so that's the one. That's the red bundle. That's obviously computer generated. This is the purple cactus bundle when we get the right fabrics. And then there is another bundle as well, which you can't see there, which we've got to get a picture of. Then we've got fabrics galore. This is for the sewing machine cover hour. I loved Ink Unleashed. Right, there you go. There's the pattern and the kit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then, Now these are, look at these lovely fabrics. Look at that one there, beautiful pizzazz. Pizzazz in Garden. Oh, that was not Pizzazz in Garden. That one's Pizzazz Peacock Party. It's been a while. Anyway, and look at these. Pizzazz in Medallions. Yeah, that's the one where Hannah put her mug of coffee on earlier. Then we've got Dance Moves. Oh, that'll be good fun. Oh, I didn't see those black and white ones on the trolley. Oh. Is that Elliot? My glasses are so dirty I can't see who's coming through the door. Oh, and look at the patchwork ones. They're new. Oh, that's a fabric. That's a printed fabric. And then we've got some extra wide backings there. Oh, there's so much. Now remember, if you can't stay around for 5 hours, you can buy it now on pre-order. You click on buy now, add it to your basket. Make sure you check out though. Right, there are no price crashes today. We're back to normal now. Did you have a lovely, what day did they do Christmas? Monday. Did you have a lovely Christmas yarn lane with Rebecca Reed on Monday? And then yesterday there's Delphine and who else was in yesterday? What was yesterday, did you say? Delphine? Oh, Yvonne McAtamney doing a column of the week, row of the week. Yeah, I missed that. And the what? Column of the week. That's because I've just been writing about the John Scott column of colour in my next Simply Sewing. You see, it's in my brain. No, column of colours where you know. Anyway, Margaret says hello, John. Great shirt again. Reds, pinks, and plums suits you. I managed. Oh, lots of people saying they didn't sleep very well last night. No, there isn't a yarn lane today, which I thought was a bit odd. No yarn lane today. It's definitely on Wednesday. No, what is Wednesday? Oh, I'm thinking about next week now, aren't I? No, there's no yarn lane today. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Because they did 3 hours on Monday. That'll be why. Oh, and we've got the right fabrics as well. Got the right fabrics now for Sally's out. June says good morning. Do you know what? I'm thirsty already. That's not a good sign, is it? Right, where are we starting then? Right, we've had this in the 10-inch charm pack and the 5-inch charm pack. We never had it in the fat quarter. You get 20 K-facet fat quarters in here. And now I kept calling this, not the equator, what would I call it? I called it a different name, didn't I? Anyway, $79.99 makes them £4 each. How many of these have I got? Oh, I was going to open it. We'll show the still of all different colours in there. Beautiful. Isn't that lovely? Look at all that. You got jumble in there. Good morning, lovely fabric, says Carol. Nurse Julie on my bottom. Morning, John. Nurse Julie here. Great to see you this morning after a bad night. Still bedbound, really fed up now, but really happy to see you. Oh, Julie, none of us slept last night at all. Donald and Sue on my bottom. Morning, John. We're celebrating 31 years into our life sentence today. The couple that sew together, stay together. Happy anniversary. Chris in Norfolk says, good morning all, I'm in isolation on my 20th wedding anniversary as having operation on Friday. Have a good day from Chris in Norfolk. 20 years. Aww. Now, somebody we know has been married 25 years this week, because I sent the message. Julie says, morning John and team from a very sunny Cornwall. Love your pink nose when you drink, says Susan. Who are you talking to, Susan? It says, love your pink nose when you drink. Oh, hang on. Wait, like this. It's like a clown's nose, isn't it? Because I don't drink. I was going to say, Marcia, bon dia, lovely people, she says. Now, Marcia, doesn't your Ewan look lovely in his new shirt? Hannah loves that shirt because it's like a picture. Margaret says, good morning from a grey and wet West Yorkshire. Jill says, morning, John, back from Norfolk. Slept like a log after our 18,000 steps. Do you know what? I was going to ask you that today. What's the best way? I don't want to wear a watch all the time. What's the best way of counting my steps? Because apparently you need to do 10,000 a day, and I don't think I do 10,000 a day sitting here, do I? Oh, it's a made-up thing, is it? Why? What do you think it should be then? Oh. Yeah, well, I won't do them sitting here, will I? £79.99. This is £4 each. That works out, huh? Be careful, be careful, be careful. We've not had these before. What happened to? Oh, which Margaret? Oh, Margaret, I just said we've had to postpone it to a later date, I'm afraid. I don't know why. I've no idea why, but it might be we couldn't get all the cupboards in here or something. I don't know. It's been postponed to a later date. Though. Will be happening, definitely. Jason's desperate to come in, yeah. Julie on my bottom. Good morning, John. For a change, I slept like a baby. Sorry, everyone. I got the all clear yesterday. Oh, brilliant, Julie. Lots of love, lots of love. Yes, he does indeed, says Marcia. Oh, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 left. I'll put it back on the table so you can see it. There's only 3 left. I've got to buy a pedometer, says Princess. Yeah, I'm asking what the best one to buy is, though. And you have to keep it in your pocket the whole time. I did my what's it. What day is the week? Yeah, I did my what's it yesterday. I did my COVID test yesterday. Tuesdays and Saturdays to do them. Oh, it's... But it's worth it. $79.99. Let's do now. That's the equator. This one's called Emperor. Did you say? Yeah. Now, I was expecting it to say ocean because we've done equator and ocean just recently, haven't we? Yeah, it's here. This is brand new. I've never seen this before. Emperor. That means there'll be lots of purples in here because purple's the colour of the emperor, isn't it? It's also very spiritual, isn't it? Oh, lovely colours. Look. Oh, dear. Emma, are you packing this one away? Oh, look. Beautiful. So you've got leaves, you've got flower, you've got jumbles, you've got brassica, you've got the spots, you've got the crisscross check, you've got the chrysanthemums, you've got the multicoloured jumble, you've got the convolulus, you've got the disco fans, or disco mermaid tails we call that, don't we? Then you've got the convolulus, then you've got the ovoids, then you've got the big circles, then you've got the disco mermaid's tails. Never had this one before. It's brand new. Brand spanking new. Look at that. 79. That looks lovely, doesn't it? Oh, that's very Missoni-esque, isn't it? That one there. Oh, how stunning are they? $79.99. Oh, I've got to put it on my belt, apparently. Aren't they lovely? Now, they're all really rich, luscious colours there, aren't they? Oh, single figures already. Brand new today. We've done single figures already. $79.99. Which one shall I open? No, nobody's making a decision in the gallery. You love the which one? Oh, you see, Emma likes the disco mermaid tails. It's actually called paper fans. If you lived near the beach, this would be your what? I think you'd get done by planning if you did your roof like that. No. Beautiful. I don't want to live with you, thank you, Hannah. Which one do you want to open, Hannah? Yeah, there it is. I couldn't see it. There it is. Brassica or cabbage leaves. Nice. Beautiful. Lovely colours, aren't they? Such rich... And they're going to go with every other bit of cave that you've got, aren't they, really? I want to open that one. I'm intrigued by that one because it's got a jet black background, this one. Look. Sue sent in an email. Oh, now Sue said, thank you. I had no idea that I'd won the 10-inch charm pack and the John Scott thread collection. Oh, shit, it's been a difficult year for me. It's brought a tear of joy to my eye. Thank you to the whole team. You got me through some bad times. Love you all. Sue, have you noticed on the box, though, I've written to Sue on the box of threads. Oh, I'm glad. It was a brilliant prize, that. Oh, that's from a while ago. It just arrived. When do we do those prizes every day? I can't remember now. Feels like it. Well, no, I've had a week off since then. Yeah. Anyway, oh, look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, no. 3 left. Once you've all checked out, there's 3 left. Okay, now while you're deciding, I'll pack those away. Have a look at... Can you see that there, Emma? I've got a 5-inch charm pack in the same fabric. Now, you know as well as I do how quickly the 5-inch charm packs fly out the door because it's 14. Loads are gone already. At $14.99, you get 42 pieces in there. And it's about to sell out. I'm not going to open it. Oh, more people got it in the baskets than we've got stock. Okay, message from Carol on my bottom. Morning, John. Loving the Emperor Cave colours. Aren't they beautiful? They're beautiful, aren't they, Carol? Stunning colours. Rich. Oh, sold out. Right, the only way to get the Emperor colours now are in the fat quarter pack. Today, obviously. But there's only 2 left. There's only 2 of those left. Oh, Emma, you have to do that one nice and tidy. Oh, no phones in the gallery. Right, where are we going next then? We can indeed. I'm looking forward to opening this. Right, so let me show you the picture on the front first of all. This is called Moda Sanctuary by 3 Sisters. Looking rather gorgeous. I can't wait to see the fabrics in here. Oh, now look, split pay. 3 split pay of $53.33. You don't have to take the split pay if you don't want to. It's just an offer. We do not charge any interest whatsoever. So if you put that on a credit card and paid it over 3 months, you'd be paying interest, wouldn't you? No interest. No interest whatsoever. Bit of the story of my life, no interest. Anyway, look. Ah, instructions. Oh, nice. Look, fantastic instructions. Yeah, look, the edge of the star's got like little zigzaggy bits on it, like it makes it look a bit Christmassy. Isn't that lovely? Right, there's all the fabrics. All the fabrics you get there. It's for the front and the binding. It finishes at 72 inches square. How many have I got? Right. Really, somebody should be demonstrating this, really, shouldn't they? Because it's exquisite. Emma, you'll have to put that bag back together again when I've finished. Emma's in charge of lamps. We've got the native lighting tomorrow morning. And Emma's in charge of counting the lamps. And every time she does it wrong. Oh, look, where do I start? Let's start with these big... Look. Oh, look. I love these. They're all very subtle, aren't they? Oh, this is what I call traditional. I don't know if the traditional quilting fabric's really lovely quality. Well, it's Moda. 7 Sisters, isn't it? 3 Sisters even. Not. I was in London then. I was getting off the tube at 7 Sisters tube station then. I wish. Anyway, look, so you've got the lovely vine fabric there in the different colours. You've got the little rosebuds. You've got the big dog roses there. You've got the little sprigs there. Then you've got the sprigs again in the pale grey. Then look, all these colours are going to look so beautiful together, aren't they? Look how brilliantly they all go together. Now, when you get it, don't mix the fabrics up. You've got the chart at the back here, on the back page here, because they've been cut to the pieces that you have to cut for the quilt. So I suppose you could swap some over that are the same, like that's 1/4 yard and that's 1/4 yard. So you could possibly swap those over. But why? Because a designer's done all this for you. So you've got the spots, you've got the stripes, you've got more of the vine there. Beautiful, look at those. And look, more stripes, more spots. So they've given you enough of every fabric. Now it's enough for the front and for the binding. Oh, look, they're new. They're not anywhere else in this quilt. The stars, do you remember I just said they're a bit spiky, right? They're called feathered stars. Look. And they're all, well, let me have a look at the instructions. I think they're half square triangles, aren't they? Yeah, look. There they are. There's all your feathers around the outside. Oh, I just think that just gives it an extra dimension, doesn't it? Because they could have just done them as straightforward like friendship stars, couldn't they? Yeah, when it's made up, it's good looking. Oh, and also, look at the border. Look at the border. Yeah, but look, roses, sprigs, little roses, it's all different. It's all different. And then look at these beautiful borders around here. The sashing is lovely, isn't it? So if you wanted to make it smaller, you could almost save this fabric for another project and just make it that big if you wanted to, couldn't you? Oh, it is lovely. It's very, very soft and gentle and subtle with those colours, isn't it? Look. Oh, there you go. The colour range is meant to give you a piece of tranquility. A place of tranquility, even. I can understand that. Look at, I love, oh look, even the background of this one, it's mottled. Oh, you're going to love this one. When you get this one home, you're going to absolutely love all those beautiful, soft, delicate colours there. A collector in Bristol, there's going to be a demo of this one done at 10 o'clock. Sally Stevens is in to do this one at 10 o'clock. It's her design. Oh yeah, the one on the wall isn't, we're not doing that colourway. That was Sally's original design. We're doing 3 different colourways. I'll show you them. We're doing one that's cactuses, purple cactuses. We're doing one red. I think the red, is the red one? I can't remember the make. And then we've got a multicoloured one as well. We haven't got, this is just it, this is what Sally's original one, show you what it looks like. Lulu says, morning John, have a good day everyone. Never been to Festival of Quilts. I will make it my must go next year. I'm going to Ali Pali for the Knit and Stitch show. Oh, Mark will be there. Mark's doing Ali Pali, I think. Anyway, this one is Moda. This one's Moda. And look at the amount of fabric you get in here. I'd love to be able to tell you how much is there, but it seems to be like loads and loads. I suppose I could try adding it up. Hang on, message for you. Morning, the Sanctuary Quilt looks just like a Laura Ashley shop of old, tranquil, classically timeless by Silly Nanny Jilly. How are you, my love? Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like, doesn't it? Hang on, so 1/4, 1, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Oh, I can't add all that up. There's lots of fabrics, all I'm going to say. Normally says, doesn't it? You need 4.5 yards if you're going to back it, when you back it. A place of refuge, whether it's a field of flourishing blooms or a single stem in a vase, the Three Sisters Sanctuary is filled with flowers. The bouquets are fanciful and eclectic, a mix of bold and dainty, and they create a feeling of harmony with shades of blush, rose, crystal and tranquil aqua. Very nice, isn't it? Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. The florals in there are just divine, aren't they? Oh, 159.99, but you can buy it on split pay if you want at 53.33. Remember, you only pay 1 P&P if you've already bought the early bird. That's your P&P paid for. You pay $3.95 for the whole day from midnight last night to midnight Tonight. Tonight. Hi, John. I bought this about a month ago from you. Oh, no, I had time to make it up. The box brings a smile to my face. We've never had it on air before. Was it on the website, Karen? Well, we don't think we've had it on air. Well, no, we had this recently where I was with Kat and said, we've definitely not had it on air. And a lady messaging really angry with us saying, look, here's a copy of my receipt. I've definitely bought it from you before. Anyway, I've not seen this before. But if you've got it, it's going to... Hurry up and open the box, Karen, and let us know how much you love it. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love that border. I wonder if you make the border up of squares there. Look at the top border. It looks like it's made up of squares, doesn't it? And not one long strip. I might be wrong. Now I can read the instructions actually, can't I? Borders. There's the border. Oh, no, it is a long strip. I take that back. It is a long strip. Oh, it's going to be beautiful when this is made up. Lisa, morning, John and everyone. Broken boiler this morning. Oh, no. Not winter yet, though, is it? So you're all right. I'm going to start putting this away. Hannah had her boiler service yesterday. That's nice news, isn't it? Third of the stock has gone. A third of the stock of those have gone. Beautiful. I'll keep that out because I might... Oh, actually, I might show it again in the last hour because I've got beautiful fabrics in the last hour, haven't I? So let me just put that in there. Talking about beautiful, Hannah says, do you want her to come out and say hello? I'll do that. She's doing a funny laugh now. Yeah, in a minute. I'll do those in a minute, right? So, you know, I just need to ask Hannah a question. Excuse me a moment. I've got the stitched fabrics here, which we saw on pre-order, and I've got the ones I'm about to show you, the autumnal ones. But these are gorgeous. Look, these aren't now, but look at these. Look. Aren't they just beautiful? They're coming up in a minute. So they go with these, do they? The same range as these. Right, anyway. So now I've got three. Have I not got one big mega bundle? No. I've got three smaller bundles. Which one would you like to do first? Green. Right, here we go. So look, you get half. Oh, lots of already gone to pre-order. Oh, you just get three, 1.5 meters in each bundle. This is Hoffman Autumn is in the Air. Emerald, this is called. Emerald. Okay, I need to warn you already. We haven't even shown it yet. There's fewer than 20 of these already. Fewer than 20 of these bundles already. So should we have a look? So we are... Oh, how beautiful. Is there glitter in it? There's a slight, not shimmer, not glitter. So you get the leaves. Here. Yeah, it's the printed shimmer, like it always is. Yeah, number 18 it is. Yeah, it is. It's like a metallic shimmer to it. So you get the leaves. Oh, if the quality feels... It does it. Even though it's a Hoffman, they're beautiful, aren't they? The little leaves there. And then, this is what was making me say Halloween, because the pumpkin, but it's just autumnal, isn't it? Look. So you've got your berries here, your sunflowers, your pumpkins, your leaves, your golden leaves. Oh my word, these are beautiful. So they're the three green versions. Only 12 of these left now. It's been on seconds and I've got 12 left. Aren't they lovely? Who's Hannah saying she loves? Oh, what's the matter with him today? Oh. Elliot, I didn't realise there was a Starbucks only a mile away. Yeah. Oh, yeah, now you did promise me. Do you remember ages ago when I had a day off one day, I was like working 12 days and I had one day off in the middle, and then at 6 o'clock in the morning, or 10 to 6 in the morning, no, it wouldn't have been 10 to 6, 6 o'clock in the morning, my phone rang. It was Elliot going, what coffee do you want? And I was like, it's my day off, Elliot, I'm having a day off. He said, I'll make up for you and I'll buy you 10 Starbuckses to say sorry. Well, I've not had one of them yet, so I'm... Yeah. So maybe today could be the day he goes to get us a Starbucks. Was it the 28th of July? No, it's today. The first one's today. That's so sweet. Just write the order down, Elliot. That'd be lovely. Sylv says, morning, lovely. You don't need to buy anything. You can track your... oh, hang on. I can track my steps on my phone. Mine came with a built-in app, and yours might have one too, but there are several you can download. Yeah, but that means you have to have your phone with you all the time. You see... No, no. Elliot says you have to walk as well, John. He's a cheeky boy, but he'll be walking when he gets out the car at Starbucks, walking to the counter, won't he? Don't do the drive-through because Susie says it takes forever. Oh, isn't that lovely of him going to Starbucks for us today? Yeah. I might have a cake as well if you're offering. Hannah wants a caramel macchiato. Okay, he says he's very busy doing nothing as usual. Right, that's the emerald one. Which colourway would you like next? Okay, are they the same fabrics? Yep. But in with the white background. Oh, lovely. This one doesn't have a colour. This one's just... autumn is in the air. Harvest. Isn't that the colour? Harvest. Oh, these are lovely. Look at these. $19.99. You get half a metre of each of these. Actually, you must be saving money. Anyway, well, I'm not saying anything. Just be quiet, John, they're saying. Look, aren't they lovely? The colours are just amazing, aren't they? Don't be singing Islands in the stream. That's got nothing to do with... Yeah, 22.47 is what this should be. Yeah. Hannah didn't do these, so you can't blame Hannah for knocking money off. Aren't they lovely? Are we going to sell these by the half metre? Or we might not get it in this hour. We might do it in the last hour at the end of today because I've got so much to get through. I might introduce them all to you and then recap them in the last hour. My fabulous fabrics in the last hour. Got a lovely message from Anne here. Hi, team. If I could treat you all... if I could, I'd treat you all to a coffee. Anne in Cheshire. Anne, there's a lovely Starbucks near you. I'll keep you to that when I come up there. Or we could go to Liso Beach and go and see Martin in his van. Oh, the coffee man, Martin. Okay. Yvonne says, I have a step counter on my watch and it also counts my knitting. No! Steps! Oh, now, what was the announcement at 8 o'clock on Radio 2 today? Steps were on Radio 2 at 8 o'clock today and they were making a big announcement. Does anyone know what it was? Were you listening to the Zoe Ball show at 8 o'clock? Just missed it, haven't we? What do you mean, what a shame? I think it might be that they've got a concert or they're singing something for the Radio 2 or something. Who? That's not an announcement, Hannah. They're meant to be performing at some point, Hannah said, next year. That's a big announcement. Well, we might be doing some singing sometime next year. Right, okay, moving on from those. Now, have they called this aubergine? Have they called this one aubergine? Mulberry. Oh, this is exquisite. Look. Starbucks. Look. These are beautiful. The colour of these is just amazing, aren't they? Look. Oh, that's gone out of focus, Emma. There you go. That one is just incredible, isn't it? 1999. Oh, ho, 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 ho. They're just adorable, aren't they? The background colour, can you see that it's not black, it's like a aubergine Bordeaux-y colour. It's lovely. $19.99. Oh, there you go. Steps are performing live as part of a Radio 2 event. That's from Jenny. Derek used to wear a Fitbit. Is that when you used to go clubbing, Derek? It counted my arm movements as I played the piano. According to my Fitbit, I walk miles and miles every day. Denise says, good morning, John. Good morning, Denise. Oh, Anne, a visit to the beach is a date as long as you bring Darcy. Oh, yeah, I will do. I will do. Hannah's not happy that I go on dates with other people and I point blank refuse to go on one with her. We've been on one. We went Dutch. I don't know who's folded these. They're folded in a very unusual way. When he's directing, you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you read that the wrong way round. You said he'll go to Starbucks when you direct, John. Right. Yeah, Emma. Yeah. Michaela says, morning. Hello, lovely John. The Steps announcement, they're making a comeback with a new album. End of 2021. Oh, I can't wait. Steep a shade of tragedy. Anyway. No, she only did that one song, Michelle Visage. No, she only did one song with them. Right, come on, let's move on. Oh, these, I love these. Is this a bundle or is this by the half metre? They work as beautifully as bundle. We haven't got a bundle, they're just by the half metre. But look, green, blue, mulberry. Oh, these are divine. Right, here we go. Green. Oh, sorry, ending 83. Now, I'll show you, I'll get the emerald ones out in a minute. There it is, that's the green one. $7.49 for half a metre. Yeah, it's emerald, look. So these go with these, look. Yeah, you don't have to use them in this collection. You can use them with anything. That's, as a border on a quilt would be beautiful, wouldn't it? John, you need to do a roadshow. You'd be great and Vicky can sing. Oh, very funny. Hannah said they already do a show called Antiques Roadshow, John. Notice you're not included in the tour. You could be the embarrassing bodies bit with the spot on your nose. We could make a whole thing of our favourite programme. So I'll bring animals from the zoo. Emma will bring the soap. She'll bring Emmerdale. Yeah, it'd be all right. Hannah will be embarrassing bodies. I only meant your nose. I didn't mean anything else. Oh, GPs Behind Closed Doors. That's a good programme as well. We could bring that. What's that lovely doctor called? He's the one that's on when you go to look at the government site about how to do your COVID test. He's the doctor showing you how to do it. Right, so I'll do mulberry next then, shall I? Oh, something else arrived now. Is it a Starbucks? Look, this is lovely. So this one goes with your mulberry collection. Look there. I love it on its own as well. I think it's lovely. Morning, John. Trying to convince myself to get out of bed, says Lo. What day of the week is it? Wednesday. You're supposed to be at the office today doing accounting, Lo. Oh, I love these. Let me put my hand in so you can see the size there. Lo made this. Lo that's just still in bed made that for me. Get your orders in for Christmas. £7.49. You'd like a bed-based job? That doesn't sound that sounds a little bit naughty. £7.49 for half a metre. Did Hannah watch Holby City last night? Okay, Hannah, she's talking. That doesn't make any sense. Cush is in it, and Jackie is her favourite cup. Oh, Jack. Jack Mailer's back, and he made him very happy. Okay. So that's that one, that one, that one. Now, which one of these would you say goes with the harvest? They both go. They both go. I'll show you both of these. So this one finishes 60. So this one's called Gold Ochre. Gold Ochre, this one's called. Okay, stop talking about Holby now. It's all right. This is how sad Hannah's life is. She saw that Jack was back. She rang her mum. She said, I feel safe now, Jack's back. Oh, it's a woman. Oh, so you don't even fancy him. What does she do then? Oh, she doesn't do that because it shuts down, doesn't it? £7.49. Well, I think my friend who played Connie, I think she's directing Coronation Street at the moment. Yeah, I think so. Oh, June says it was brilliant. It was brilliant, wasn't it, Hannah? I didn't expect Jack to be back. She obviously didn't get her front of the Radio Times then. I was going to stay up late and watch Love Island, but I couldn't. Had to go to bed. And then couldn't sleep. Beautiful. Now, what colour do they call this one then? I'll wait for the writing to come up because I can't say it. Lo's working from home still. Quick shower, coffee, but watching you is so much better. Thank you, Lo. It's called Rust Gold, this one. Well, you wouldn't want your gold going... I didn't think gold could go rusty. Thought that was the whole point. Chantel says, John, you cannot diss Holby City. Jack Naylor is the best ever. Oh, here we go. Jack is Holby City. Bernie says, good morning, John and all that. Hello, Bernie, my love. Back to normal now. All right, stop it. Love Island was good last night, says Michelle. Oh, I'll watch that when I get in then, instead of doing my steps. Mind you, I could walk on the spot whilst I watch Love Island. I could watch it on my phone while I'm going for a walk, I suppose. Well, I'm very like, my body is very like their bodies, aren't they? But they're in Casa Amor now, so there's twice as many of them. It's a bit confusing to keep up. I got a bit embarrassed the night before last, though, because they went to Casa Amor and then they were all just kissing each other. And I was like, I don't want to watch this. I must be getting old. Because I was like, oh, this is embarrassing. Please stop. Because you know what they're going to do. You know they're going to take Polaroids and send them back to their girlfriends in the other house, aren't they? £7.14. This is Rust. Right, I've still got loads more of these to show you. I'm going to blue now, which I haven't got a blue range in the leaves. Beautiful, isn't it? I'm thinking Christmas now. Yeah, not long now till Christmas, is it? I had to put the lights on this morning when I went downstairs. What's that all about? Navy. Navy gold, this one's called. Don't believe it, Emma. She loves that Jack off, not Emmerdale, what's it called? Holby. She doesn't love you. 7:49. When I was at Mike and Julie's, I said to Julie, "Oh, I've not watched Emmerdale for about 3 years now," and she then told me the story of Emmerdale, right? And then this person did it, and I said, "Blimey, is that only 3 years?" She went, "No, that was last week and the week before." There's a lot happens in that village in Emmerdale, isn't there? I feel left out, so don't watch any of those. I'm a repair shop girl. Oh, I can't bear that. You watch the repair. I only used to watch the end of it because it used to be on before Sewing Bee. Oh, yeah, Hannah fancies the man. Well, his engagement's off, isn't it? Yes. He's not with you, Hannah, no, because you're with Jack from Holby City. I only know that because it was on the front of my Yahoo when I signed in the other day saying it shows his luxury home and his ex-fiancée or something like that. Anyway. Don't say gorgeous when Elliot walks into the room, so he'll think you're talking about him. Right, what colour's this one then? Okay, this one's called Crimson. I wouldn't call it Crimson myself. Oh, there he is. Shh, shh, shh. 7:49. Elliot, are we on at the weekend together? You on Saturday and Sunday? You in the weekend? Yeah, I'm on this weekend. All right, we're doing Starbucks on Saturday and Sunday morning. That's lovely, isn't it? It's only a mile away. I'm sure I must pass it, but there's a great big detour going on at the moment, isn't there? Oh, there is coming from my way anyway. I have to go miles round the block. I go past it every day. What? I go past it every day. Oh, Elliot goes past it every day. There you go. Past it. Yeah, past it. That's fine. I know you passed it. This is Crimson. I'd call it a brown rather than a crimson myself, but there you go. It's beautiful. Hannah would call it forest. Forest what? Undergrowth. $7.49. Beautiful. Okay, where am I going next then? Because I've only got a couple of minutes left. I don't watch any of those, but I've just binge watched all the series of The Secrets of the Museum. Oh, lots of people are talking about that, Linda. I watched another episode of I'm spreading out my Virgin Island. No, not Virgin Island, Virgin River. Virgin River. It's Love Island, Virgin River, of course. This is so cute. How much is this? $6.99. Oh, I'm going to have one of these. Oh, I'm sorry, I've got to break the packet. Oh, no, there's a picture. I didn't realise we had a picture. Shouldn't really open the box, should I? Look, it's so cute. Pincushion, succulent plant. And so you don't get muddled up, it is a pincushion. What do you call these? The aloe vera. What would you call those? Anyway, they're all made of leaf print. Look. Oh, sorry. I think that's so cute. Oh. $6.99. I'm thinking Christmas presents now. I know I shouldn't be. Oh, hello, Kate. Morning, John. Love the shirt. So much choice in today's show. Giving me lots of project ideas. Yeah, you've got to start sewing some of all that fabric you've bought. Your husband will be wondering why he can't get in the bedroom now because of all the fabric. $6.99. Say that again. Yeah. Okay, right, I need to tell you, all of these fabrics by the half metre available on the web. We're not going to do it now because obviously I've only got 2 minutes left of this hour, but we will be doing them in the 12 o'clock hour. But if you can't stick around till then, if you want to buy any of these by the half metre, they're all available on the website at the moment. Right, now this, which I haven't had time to do, this is also on the website. It's on pre-order, right? Stitch Effect. You get it in the yellow, the green, the pale blue, the navy blue, the red, the ivory, the cream and gold, the grey, and now I don't know what colour that... This is the most popular so far, the pale grey. And then the dark grey there, or the elephant, 64. Oh, it's charcoal, that one. It looks brown to me. Hang on, I've got a brown shirt on. Yeah, look, it looks brown to me. They've called it charcoal. But is this the most popular one? This one here, ending 63. And then, that chartreuse is very popular. Anyway, I better go on. Oh, sorry. They've called chartreuse. Isn't chartreuse, isn't it a liqueur? Could we look it up in the break? Morning, Mr. John Scott, says Sharon. How are you, Sharon? Right, okay. Oh, no. What colour's 06? Chartreuse. Okay, that's fine. I've got a sticker back. Okay, now after the break, who's first? Suzie Duncan's up first. And we're doing, she's made this cushion, but that's not the project of the day, because she's also got all of these blocks. Dump. 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 All made from the 3 rulers that we've got coming up in the next hour. And we've got Riley Blake fabric, brand new Riley Blake fabric. So don't go anywhere. We will see you in 4 minutes from now. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
It's the event we've all been waiting for. We are bringing the festival to you right in your living room. So sit back, get yourself a cup of tea and join us from Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August as we bring you 6 days packed with quilting. Everything that you might miss if you can't make Festival of Quilts this year, and more, with quilts from William Morris, Kay Fassett, Village Street Row a Month and brand new guest, Chris English, the improv quilter. Learn a new quilting technique such as confetti quilting and stock up on your favourite quilting cottons from designers such as Kay Fassett, Liberty and Moda. All this and more from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
So, you know the other day that Hannah had a magpie that went down her chimney, right? They got it and they let it escape, came back to visit. Was tapping on the window. Oh no. Right, okay, Suzie is here, but I've got to do all this introduction first of all. Lynn, thank you for your message. Lucy, thank you for your message. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, we're only going to do it by the mega bundle in this hour, like we did in the last hour, and then in the final hour, we'll do it by the half metre. But you can go to the website and buy it by the half metre if you want to. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the bright, beautiful colours. I'm going to go through it quickly now. We'll just bring you the graphics in. Where are they? There you go. Riley Blake, beautiful day, mega bundle, 6 metres. They've spelt it wrong on there as well. You get half a metre for free. Half a metre for free. Look, there they all are. Why have they put them in that funny order? Anyway, look, here we go. So what you get is you get half a metre of the flowers on white. You get half a metre of the flowers on black. You get half a metre of the flowers on the aqua, I'd call that one. Then, this is my favourite. I love this. Look at this, like, field of daisies, isn't it? Beautiful. Half a metre of that on the green, half a metre on the black, half a metre on the white. Then you get your bumblebees. Very in this season again, aren't they, bumblebees? The labels have come. Whoever did the unpacking yesterday hasn't stuck the labels on properly. I don't know who did yesterday. Bumblebees on green, bumblebees on blue, bumblebees on white. It's like loads. And then look at these. Now, we're a bit bemused by these because we think they're cute, but we don't really understand what it is. So you get the birds on white, you get the birds on black, and you get the birds on red. Oh, we've changed completely. We've gone to birds on red on this one. But look, why have they got hooks coming out of their head?
Are they plumes?
But why would you have one little black seedling plume coming out your head like that?
I think there may well be a species of bird.
No. What's it called? Hang on, let's see.
Well, they're Riley Blake fabrics, aren't they? So there'll be an American
species.
No, look, they put them on here. Look, the selvedge. Look at the selvedge there.
But isn't the red cardinal or something like that got?
But yeah, they're not red cardinals though.
I know they're not red cardinals, but
we'll find out later.
I
We'll
bet
find
it
out
is.
later. But I think they're Christmas tree ornaments. Me. Okay, yeah. Now Anna and Emma said they get hairs like that, but coming out of their chins and their necks and their things like that.
Oh, see, now
Anyway,
this
H239, you can have half metre of all of those. You can have half metre of everything there. Plus, you get one for free. Quails, they're meant to be.
they're meant to be quail. Well, they do have plumes.
Well, we're going to find out next. We're going to look
They
it up.
do have plumes, but not one looking like a hook.
Shall we have a look at a picture of a quail?
It's far more exciting.
Oh, now the quails around my way don't have that sticking out the top of their head. That's a what quail? We're not allowed to show you a picture because the picture belongs to somebody else. If you Google quail, oh, see, not all quails, the boring ones near me don't have those, but posh ones have the sticky out bit at the top of their head. Anyway, that's a zoology lesson done today. £82 and 39 pence. You get that whole bundle there. You get half metre for free. Beautiful, 100% cotton, quilting weight. A Californian quail.
Well,
But now,
see, that does make sense.
but
Doesn't
then
it?
Cindy's not from California, is she?
No, but
Cindy's
the
from
design,
Utah.
they've got a couple of designers who live in California.
Oh, that'll
Yeah.
be it then.
It will.
I'm
Because
just
I don't know
seeing
who.
who did
This
it.
is
Here you go. Here you
It's
go.
Echo Park, isn't it? And Echo Park's based down there.
Is
so-
Echo Park in
yeah,
California?
Yeah.
There you go.
There
Right,
you go.
anyway, there you go. That's the whole bundle. Beautiful. £82.39. Now, the rulers that we're going to be using... Oh, actually, do you want to see some of those in blocks? Just see them so you can see what they're going to look like together if you're going to make a quilt out of them. Excuse me. There you go. So there are all the bumblebees and the quails there. Go on then. There you go. Beautiful. Lovely. So now, if you want to make some of those, we've got 3 rulers we're going to be featuring in this hour. Which one would you like to do first? Yeah, the 2 long ones. These are the ones we say that everybody, when they start their quilting journey, you should get one of these. Right, the 8-inch one first. So it's 24.5 by 8.5. Oh, you're saving £4 because they had this an early bird a while ago, apparently, and they haven't taken the £4 off. So you're saving £4 still. Right, so yes, one, you don't need both these. You either buy that one or that one.
Oh, I do think you need both.
Oh, okay. No, but if you're just starting, you don't need both. The first ruler you buy. But if you do use them a lot, then buy both. Right, so what's so special about Creative Grid, you're asking? Well, first of all, it's a family-run business from Leicester. Rachel, the ruler, she's gorgeous. And so on the ruler, you've got all the increments that you need. You've got it's in both black and white, so it doesn't matter what colour you're using. The white circles are by the inch. The black circles are by the ½ inch. All the way down this one edge here, you have a exact quarter inch marking. And down this side here, you have your ½ inch marking. You see the little circles on there? They're all a patented, like a grippy thing. They won't mess with your fabric, but it means once you put your hand down the fabric, it's not going to move anywhere. Which you know a lot of rulers, when using a rotary cutter, the whole ruler moves and everything. These won't at all. That is just a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant technique that they're doing. This is fantastic, and you're getting £4 off. It's 8.5 inches by 24.5 inches. Now, I know by law we have to say the centimetre size. There are no centimetres marked on it whatsoever. It's all inches, ½ inches, quarter inches, 1/8 inches. There are no centimetres on there whatsoever. And you're getting it for £27.99. As soon as the management see that they've left the £4 on, they'll take that off. They will take that off. You're going to pay. No. If you buy it today, you'll still get it for £27.99. What I'm saying is, if you try and come and buy it tomorrow, I reckon they'll have taken the £4 off tomorrow. No, £27.99. Susan loves creative grids. Jenny says the website is freezing up. What do you mean, Jenny, my love? What do you mean it's freezing up? Good morning, everyone. I have a ruler shelf, as I've got so many of the creative grids now, says Suzanne. A small brown bird with that little black bit flopping around on their heads. Laurie, what about it? Anyway, let's do the other one. This is the 6.5-inch version. Again, 24.5 inch there. Really good this length as well, because if you fold your bolt of fabric over, you can cut right across your width of fabric because it's 24.5 inches wide. £23.99 this one. No money off this one. Tick, tick, tick. You are, if any of you know Gerardine, she's got every single one of these. Every time we bring a creative grid ruler, she buys it. £23.99, exactly the same. The half-inch increments are in the measurements are in the black. The solid ones are in the white. You've got black and white there. You've got half-inch that side, quarter-inch that side. Oh, and the thing I forgot to say about the other one, you've got your angles on here, your 60-degree and your 45-degree angle on there. Brilliant. £23.99. Fantastic one to start with, this one. Now, this fancy one here is called non-slip multi-size. Well, it's kind of contradicting itself, isn't it? Multi-size 6-inch flying geese with a 45/90-degree triangle. Again, designed by Rachel, this one. Yours, obviously, when you take the plastic off, obviously it's not a curved bit there. You'll see this in use in a minute. Susie's going to show you how to use this one. £22.99. Now, be careful, because whenever we bring you a special ruler like this, they all fly out. And not because we're doing flying geese. Hannah found that very funny, everybody, just so you know.
I thought it was quite amusing.
Oh, and Susie thought it was amusing as well. They've all been drinking, it's fine. Yeah, they've had a great time. They're on their way home now. Hello, Suzie Duncan.
Hello, Mr. Scott. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you very much indeed. So, what are you going to show us first?
Well, should we go with the rectangular rulers first?
Yeah, that's up to you.
And do that, because everything you need, you're going to cut strips anyway.
Yeah.
So I just thought I'd start with this one and make a couple of things with this one, and then we'll move on to the fancy Nancy
Perfect.
one.
Absolutely, yeah.
So as you've already said, Creative Grid's awesome because they've got that non-slip. So as you're cutting, nothing's going to smooch around. And to prove it, if you have a trial with it upside down, just to show, it does move around a lot more. So they are super great for grip on that score, and especially when you're cutting across a length like this.
Yeah.
I'm not tall enough to see over the top. So to reach over the top, you want something that's going to hold still, don't you?
Yes, exactly, yeah.
So that's where they're really good. Having both the inch and half-inch clearly demarked on the ruler saves you a lot of counting lines. And the fact that they're written in white and black, they show up on all fabrics, so you haven't got that issue. So if you're going to, when you start cutting, and I'm going to take it right back to basics, so people who know what they're doing, forgive me, but people who've never touched one of these want to know what to do with it. When you first get your fabric, it looks like it's beautifully folded every time, doesn't it? It isn't. I can tell you, no manufacturer produces a beautifully folded piece of fabric. So what you need to do is open it out, iron it, and then refold it selvage to selvage, and you'll find that none of your edges are perfect then. So the first thing you're going to do is square them up. And I always find my mid-crease, once I've pressed it with the selvages matching, I use that as my guideline and line up one of my heavy lines, black lines, in this case the 23-inch one, on that edge, so that I'm got ruler below the level of the fabric, because you want to be able to take your rotary cutter across the entire length of fabric on this occasion. And this is to neaten up. So I make sure that's on a parallel line, and then I can cut down this cutting edge here with my rotary cutter. And it's not a good idea to try and do it in one swoop, A, because you're bound to veer, but also you won't get the pressure towards the end and you'll end up with no cut. The other tip I've got is, first of all, close your rotary cutter. But if you go along with your finger, you'll know if it's cut properly, rather than lift it away first.
So always get rid of the excess before you move the ruler.
Yes. And then of course that can go for whatever you want. So now I know I've got a nice edge. So if I want to now cut, say, let's go for a 4-inch strip, 4.5-inch strip. So I can move my ruler to the other side because I'm right-handed. Obviously if you're left-handed you'd do this in reverse. And I'm going to line up my top line here along that top folded edge, and that edge we've just cut down the 4.5-inch marking on my ruler, and then I can cut a width of fabric 4.5-inch strip.
Okay.
Okay, so they're really easy to use. The other thing that we haven't mentioned is they all have this QR code panel on them. Try and move it onto the green, it's easier to see. If you hold your camera on your phone or your tablet over the top of that, it'll take you straight to the video link for the particular ruler you're using.
Perfect.
So if it is the first time you've used a ruler and you're not sure what to do with it, I would recommend you do that.
Oh, that's on all their...
All of their
excuse me,
rulers,
that's on all
yeah.
their rulers, isn't it? Yeah.
And they're not long videos, you're not going to lose hours of your life, just a few minutes. But it just means it takes away that fear, doesn't it? So what I've thought we'd do with all the cuts we've done, so let's start with basic strips. So I've cut 2.5-inch strips for these.
Right.
And then all I've done is sewn the whole length together. Well, I didn't think you'd want to watch me do that, so I did that off air. So now what I'm going to do is use a straight edge ruler to now square that off. So I'm going to use the white line that's in the middle here just as my straight line, and I'm going to cut across, get rid of those selvages. And then I can turn it around and cut this into sections, whatever section I like. But this is a really quick and easy way to make, if you're doing like 9 patches, sorry, completely blank then. Or if you're doing, you want to do other strip techniques as well. So it means that you've got less seam matching to do, which is brilliant. So if you want to do a 9 patch, whatever size strip we started with, in this case 2.5, I'm now going to cut 2.5-inch increments across to match it up, and then you can sew those together to be my 9 patch. So
well, also if you don't sew them together like that, you've got lots and lots of little squares that you have to sew.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, it just takes a bit longer to do that. So I'd do my 3. The disadvantage, of course, doing it this way is that you can't mix and match your designs. They're in a set pattern. So all I can do, if I wanted to do a 9 patch with this, is just reverse one of them. I couldn't,
you can't move the white one in the middle.
Can't move them around. The way you get round that is to unpick one and move it and all the rest of it, which you might not want to do. But where this is a good trick is if you want to use this as a border, you then just stitch those together, and then you can carry on and do a border that way as well. So that's quite a good trick for doing borders. But we're not going to do that. The other thing that I wanted to show you with the strips, so if instead of squares, I now cut rectangles. So I'm going to cut a 4.5-inch rectangle. So I'm lining up my lines on the 4.5-inch. I'm just going to cut a couple of these just to show you what we can do. These are just to give you ideas of quick blocks, really, which is why these are useful, because sometimes we look at quilts and think we have to do fancy Nancy designs, and yes, fancy Nancy's great, but you don't always have to have fancy Nancy.
No.
So strips like this, you can flip them, so you'll end up with one line being the same, like that, or you can put them at different angles to each other and build up blocks that way, so you'd
Yeah.
have another one coming in. Again, you can use them as borders going around the edge, because you can either do a 3 border quickly, or you can rotate them and have them going in all different directions and do different things with them. But messing around with strips gives you a good way of building panels.
And if you did squares, if you did big
Yes.
squares, you could do one up one side, one up one
One-
side, which makes like a rail fencey kind of look, doesn't
Exactly,
it?
yes. And you can also do things like the Bargello technique using
Oh, yes,
strips
yes,
as
yeah.
well, because you strip that down. The other thing that you can use it for is, so I make a lot of zippered bags, makeup bags, that sort of thing, pencil case, like this
Yeah.
one. So I often use up my scraps like this, strip them together, cut them into the size of the panel, and then put them back. And that way you've got you're using up your scraps, but you've got lots of interest. But you always need to cut them square or rectangular with your
course.
ruler. So that's where these come into play a lot. So rectangular ruler is a must. But the other thing that we're going to do, so if you want, from your 9 patch, so that's once you've sewn your squares together, you end up with this.
Right.
9 patch, okay. So this is my birds and the bees 9 patch.
Right. And flowers.
And flowers. Well, they've got to have flowers to live, haven't they?
Yeah.
So from this, you can either stitch this into a quilt, or this can be a pillow front, whatever you
Yeah.
want. In fact, the pillow behind me is just squares, but on
Uh-huh.
on a skew,
On point.
yeah,
Yeah.
or on point, yeah. But this you can actually turn into this
Oh, okay.
very easily.
And what's that called then?
This is called the disappearing 9 patch,
Right.
because the 9 patch has disappeared, but is in fact in there.
So do you start with the 9
You have
patch
to
then?
make a 9 patch first.
Right.
So once you've got your 9 patch, you need to know what these measurements are. So I started with a 4.5 inch strip, square.
Yeah.
So the 4.5 inch strips, squares. So then you want to find your midpoint. Now you can either fold it, but what I tend to do is, because you've got great lines here, half of 4.5 is, well, these are now 4 inch, aren't they? Because they're sewn,
Yeah.
that middle one. Half of that would be 2, if I'm correct
Yeah.
in my maths. So I place my ruler with the vertical 2 inch line running down that left hand seam, lining up the top as well. And then I know I'm cutting my block in half,
Okay.
that way.
Julia says morning, John and Susie. Morning, Julia.
Morning. And then you want to do the same, but the other angle. Now, I know we don't like cutting horizontally, so you can, if you've got a rotating mat, you turn it round.
Which
but-
depends how big your block is, I suppose, and how big your rotating cutting mat
Exactly,
is. Isn't it?
yeah. So I'm realigning 2 inches across the middle, because what you don't want to do is move anything.
Yeah, of course.
That's the thing. And now what you do, you've got 4 blocks.
Right.
So you can now play around. Now you can put them, you can rotate, let me get this right, so that your blocks come together. You can do all sorts of things. So let's do that one first. So that gives you another one, and then you can end up, backing these, and you get sort of geometric frames going on. So you could do that one. You can also turn these so that your cornerstones go on the outside at each point. So that's that one, and that one will go that way. No, that way. So you end up with like a staggered cross
Yeah.
effect going on, and you'd build that up as you go along. So again, these could make a pillow front or the beginnings of a quilt block, whatever you want to do. But that's quite a neat little way of doing a 9 patch and then changing it all up. I mean, you can have great fun with these. I love just miss it. You just mess around and see what you like. You can do one way, one the other, and then you'll get a diagonal
Of
line
course, yeah.
of things.
Now, have I
as well.
seen a disappearing 9 patch? Not only you went down the middle and
Yeah.
across the middle. Have I not seen another one where you do another line of cutting as well?
So that would be more than a there is an extension to it as well. Isn't
I
there?
don't know. I just remember.
Yeah.
I just remember doing the half and half, and
yes,
then
and
another
then you
half
stitch it
and
together,
half.
and then you do it again.
Yeah.
But that would be like you'd end up with very small pieces, wouldn't you? Then I mean, it'd be good fun. I mean, if you've got time on your hands, which of course we all have, then you can mess around and do all sorts of things with these. I mean, you can keep them rotating the same way. You can block them. You can do anything you like. I think it's just fun to try and experiment with things.
Yeah.
You could just switch two of
It's a
them.
personal thing. I don't like putting the same next to the same.
No, I like messing.
Yeah.
And I would try and do something different with it.
Yeah.
But even that works quite well.
Yeah. No, that's nice. That because you're going to create a kind of Irish chain, aren't you? Going through the middle
Yeah.
of that one.
Yeah, that
even
would
though
be-
they're different size squares.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it only works one way though, doesn't it? Because if you go
Yeah, it would
diagonal from
only-
there to there gives you a chain, but the
Yeah.
diagonal in the other
The
direction.
other way is the just
Doesn't,
out.
does it? Yeah.
No. But it's quite cool.
Mm.
Quite cool. So that's one that you can easily do with your rectangular ruler.
Perfect.
So shall we move on to the
Yeah, let's
other
move
ruler?
on to.
Because that ruler is another one of those real workhorses that you don't realise till you get hold of it.
Yeah, exactly.
So with the Creative Grids ruler, they have this fab little booklet, like folded piece. Again, the QR code is on here.
Yeah. And is there a video of Rachel using it on her website
There
as
is.
well? Yeah.
Yes. So you can get to grips with the ruler really easily and know what you're going to do. Now this ruler again has all your black and white markings.
Right.
So let's have a look at the big triangle to
Could
start
you,
with.
by any
Yes.
chance, you know your lovely
it on
blocks that
here.
you brought with you? Can you
Shall
put
I
it
put
on
it
there?
on
So
there?
that's it. Brilliant.
Look at that. That's even
Yeah.
better, isn't it? So take a few minutes just to get used to what's going on the ruler. So there's little diagrams that show you what you can achieve with this ruler. So it's not just for flying geese. You can also do your half square triangles and your quarter square triangles,
Brilliant.
as well as flying geese.
Uh-huh.
It's a really good workhorse ruler. The other thing that I love about it is I haven't got to do any maths to
Yes.
work out anything. Because let's face it, that's the worst bit about quilting, isn't it? The maths bit.
Yeah.
And I love maths. So if I don't want to do it, then
Yeah,
I can't imagine.
but it's all very well loving maths, but sometimes we're all a bit tired.
Oh, last
and-
week was a killer.
Yeah, and your brain, you might know what you're doing, but your brain just cuts in the right. If you did that and before you realised you made a mistake, you could have waited. Well, you wouldn't waste the fabric, but
No,
there'd be
but
an awful
it's-
lot going in your
yeah.
scrap bag.
Exactly, and fabric is an expensive part of the process,
Yeah,
isn't
exactly.
it?
Yeah.
So on the right-hand side of the ruler is the finished size. So that's in black of your flying geese rectangle.
And would that be the finished size of the whole? So that block picture that
Yes.
you've got there by your finger.
Yes.
That would be, if you were on that line
5
there,
by
the
10.
finished size would be 5 by 10.
It would,
Right.
yes. So you then go to the left-hand side of your ruler and it tells you need to cut a 5.5 inch strip.
Oh, hang on. Can we just drop the graphics down?
Or I'll move
Oh,
that.
there you go.
There you
Sorry,
go.
we've moved it.
You've
Yeah.
got a 5.5 inch strip you
Right.
need to cut. So I haven't even got to work out what I've got to cut.
Yeah.
Okay, which is perfect. So let's say, because I've already pre-cut some strips, and if you're not sure what a flying goose is, goose.
So now, why do you say goose then?
Because the singular creature
Yeah.
is a goose.
Yes, but they, apparently, when I looked into it, that the flying geese isn't the actual goose; it's the shape
the
they make when they're
formation.
flying off.
It is,
So even
yes.
if there
And
was
you need
one-
more than one.
You do.
But this is only one of them.
Yeah, but it's still flying geese.
Yeah, you see.
Yeah.
Anyway, that aside, this is what a flying geese
Or
block.
goose.
This is what the arrow block looks like.
Let's change it completely then.
Okay, just now the difference between this and half square triangle,
Yeah.
Where's my half square triangle? Oh, I don't know where my half square triangle's gone. Is that if you look at the point intersection here, it might be easier to see on the darker colour actually, they cross over the top of each other. They don't form a neat point and meet together. They are supposed to cross. That is supposed to happen.
Right.
So you haven't done anything wrong. But you can see if you place them, you can start to build up arrows.
Yes.
Or multiple flying geese.
Yes, or flying geeses.
All right, now it's all going to go very silly now, isn't it? So that's where flying geese, and I'll show you what else you can do with flying geese in a minute.
Okay.
But let's make one.
All right.
So I've already pre-cut some strips just to save a bit of time. And I'll use, let's go for this beautiful floral.
Yeah.
So this is, if I remember rightly, I've cut a 4.5 inch strip. So my finished flying geese will be 4 by 8 inches.
Okay. Christina loves creative grid rulers. I think everybody who's got them loves them, don't they?
They are, yeah. And what I think once you've started using them, you question why you didn't have them before.
Yeah.
Now, whatever you do, you need the fabrics lying in opposite directions to each other. So either wrong sides together or right sides together. Don't cut and do, if you're doing singles, you need to remember to cut some of them the other way around, because otherwise, especially when you come to do the V bits or the sky bits as they call it, you'll have all the same way and it won't work. So you only need one central geese bit, but you need 2 of the sky, but you might as well cut 2 as you go if you want to. But what I want to do, actually, I'm going to use...
Well, you seldom need one, do you? It's very seldom that you make one.
Don't really do one, do you? But I'm going to do, so what I'm going to, I know it's a 4 inch by 8 inch finished, 4.5 inch strip, and it's easy to find out whether you've done it right because you've got that solid black line which you line up on the base of your strip, and the top, and you'll notice the top isn't pointed, it's flat, so it lines against your strip. So you're going to cut up one. And then if you had a rotating mat, you'd rotate it. I haven't, so I'm moving to the side so I'm not cutting towards me. And I'm just going to cut down the other. Okay. This is surplus to requirements at the moment. Oof. At the moment, I said. Yeah. So the next thing, if I wanted to do more, what you do is turn your ruler up the other way and reposition it, but obviously the other way up.
Yeah.
And then you'd cut your next one. Let's reposition straight those Suze. There you go. And then you'd cut your next one. And you carry on along your strip, and that would give you your geese bit. Okay. To do the sky, you're still going to be cutting the 4 by 8. So you still need a 4.5 inch strip because that's what it tells you. And you're going to place the other side of the ruler. So I've switched it to the 45-degree one now. Again, you've got the non-slip on this side as well. And you're going to position the solid line 4.5 inch one. So you've got your flat edge at one side, your 4.5 inch on the other. And I've got my fabrics in opposing directions, so in this case wrong sides together. So I'm going to cut that way and cut that way. So that gives me one pair. Then if I flip my ruler, realign, I can then just cut up straight. Now you're going to ask what this bit in the middle is about. So,
what's that bit in the middle about?
Thank you. If you were doing really big flying geese or half square triangles, so 6 inch, for example.
Yeah.
Because you'd be cutting a 6.5 inch strip, that would actually come to here.
Right.
That means that I wouldn't be able to get my rotary cutter to cut the end, but by putting this little notch or almost circle there, put it over here so you can see it. It means that as I cut, my rotary cutter can go into that space and I can cut off the edge of the fabric. Genius addition to the ruler, I have to say, Rachel. That was an amazing addition.
Well, it's quilting rulers designed by quilters for quilters, isn't it?
It is indeed. So then we come to put these together.
Right.
So it looks like you've got pyramids going on. To put them together, what you need to do is to place, you've got your straight edge pieces, they go together and meet at the top like this. And that will end up being your block.
Right.
Now, you have got that gap there, which is deliberate, because what you're going to do is flip that over and match the points here.
Yeah, because if you
there.
didn't square that off, you've then got to try and guess
your
where it's
quarter
got
inch.
to go, haven't you?
Yeah. So these are all based on a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So you do need to make sure you know your 1/4 inch on your machine. Or do everything not on a 1/4 inch and hope that it all works, or keep to the same distance and don't swap machines. So I'm having a bit of spaghetti junction going on down
Oh
here.
no, too many wires.
Too many wires, and I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to press.
That one.
Yeah, that one will do. So I'm just going to scoot down here and do so right off. Then this next bit is a must. You cannot miss this bit, because if you do, it won't work.
Right.
So you need your iron to hand, she says. Here it is.
And we're, as you can
set your
see, we're
seam.
using a wool pressing mat.
No, these are awesome. I've
Oh,
got
you can say awful there.
no, no, they are absolutely awesome. I love my wall
Mm.
pressing mat. I have two at home. A little one that I use for my EPP as well.
Yeah. Why
So-
do you like them?
Why? Because wool, being an absorbent material, you get heat coming back up through the base. So your heating process, your pressing process is far more efficient. You get a really crisp seam with this. Definitely don't need steam. Well, in fact, you wouldn't use steam on the wool mat.
But you can use steam on them
use
totally.
steam.
For dressmaking.
It does make a very nice smell, though.
Nice being a...
Yes, if you like the smell of wet sheep,
Yes.
then you'll like the smell
If you're
of
around
this.
in the late 70s or mid 70s and you had an Afghan coat and used to get caught in the rain, then that's what it's like. You wouldn't remember that, obviously.
No. But they're really good. They're solid as well, and they don't transfer the heat through. So even if you're using it on your table, or if you're in your caravan or anything like that, then they make a really good press mat.
They do come in
alternative.
2 sizes. Excuse me, that's the bigger one, the 12 by 18. There is a smaller one on, is it on pre-order, you see, on the website? Oh, we'll run it through. There is a smaller version as well if you don't want to try the bigger version straight away.
It's the smaller one.
$22.99. It's 8.5 by 8.5. It's exactly the same, just cut to 8.5 by 8.5.
Yeah, I use-
And also, the good thing about them is you can pin into them as well. can't you?
Absolutely, yeah, that's what I was going to say. They're really good for positioning things.
Mm.
So we've pressed back that one. So you're pressing towards the sky piece.
Yeah.
So we're going to do the
Not
next
towards
one.
the actual physical sky, towards
No,
the sky
it's
piece.
toward the sky piece, which is what they call it in the instructions. So I'm going to lay my next one right sides together, aligning those top edge and that bottom corner. Again, 1/4 inch seam, and off we go. Bring in our iron again, so set your seam, and then again you're going to press the sky away, and you get a really nice crisp flying geese block. So then you can start doing fun things with those as well.
Right.
So as we've seen, you can join them together all the same way in a line like this. So you get like an arrow effect going, or chevron. Then if you did the next row the opposite way round, you would get a chevron because it would zigzag across. And that's a really cool, fun way, especially if you're making a quilt for a man, or a young boy or something, they're really good fun. So
Like the boys like chevrons more than girls.
well,
then?
I just think they're zigzag thing. I did in black and white. They look like zebra stripes as well. You can do that sort of thing.
Zigzag zebra. What zoo do you go to?
Oh, all sorts.
Right, now, but talk to me about, tell me a
Zigzag.
tip about how you sew them, not a tip, explain
ma-
how you sew them together.
If you were trying to match your points.
Well, or because if people look at that, they're going to think, well, the point doesn't come quite to the top.
No, so when this should be your quarter. So when you do sew them together, I've got some that I've already sewn together. They run. Well, we can sew these together.
Yeah, because there's nothing worse than seeing something
Yeah.
that's supposed to be a flying geese and the
Yeah.
top of the point has been cut off, sort of thing, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So what I do is I just roll. You can feel with the seams because you've got a seam there. So I roll my finger to meet the points there, and then I'll pin. She says, rapidly reaching for her pins. There you go.
You need a pincushion shaped like a succulent.
Do I?
We had them in the first hour.
Well, why isn't there one here then?
Huh? Because we put it away now
Well, that's
for
ridiculous.
Christmas.
For Christmas.
It's in the present cupboard.
Listen, it's taken me however many years to actually get over the fact that I can put my pins not in a pot. I can have them in a pincushion. I've got a magnetic pincushion because I like to have everything in its original packaging. So
Oh, do you?
yeah, I'm very sad.
My nephew's like that. So when he was little, if you bought him an Easter egg and he ate the Easter egg and we threw the box away, he'd go absolutely crazy because he wanted to keep everything was packed in.
Yeah, I'm with him.
Oh, okay.
Well, except that I wouldn't have eaten the Easter egg.
You wouldn't?
No,
Even as a child?
no.
We didn't get the option.
Well, you didn't get any.
No.
Let me just do this. We used to get them, but I'm not a fan of chocolate, so not worried. Just don't run over your pins. That's the
Do
other
what?
thing. Don't run over your pins.
No, do not run over your pins.
Right, so let's press this back. Now, this one I would press open.
Okay. You press a lot of your seams open.
I
don't you?
do, but I think that is a dressmaking thing though, isn't it?
Yeah.
But also, there's a lot of bulk there, so if I push it one way is going to be really bulky.
Yeah.
But this is why, when you've got bulk like this, it is a press. You're not ironing.
Yeah.
That's for your shirts that you're wearing or your dresses. It's not for quilting. It is a press. And that's why a wall mat is really good.
Oh,
because
yeah,
you
yeah.
get that double whammy of heat
Yeah.
coming through. But
We've got a
then-
message about the wool mat from Marjorie.
quite
The wool
cool.
mat is excellent. It's in my top 10 of must-haves and creative rulers. Thank you, Marjorie.
Excellent. So then I've got my geese, and you can see you have got that gap there where they're not meeting. It's not that I've done a dodgy seam. So I could, well, probably I have done a dodgy seam, but then you can build up and do your pattern however you want to. But I think the flying geese is quite a good one. I often use it on borders as
Right.
well, because if you stitch them side by side,
By Sondheim, yeah.
yeah, you get this really nice, almost like a crown effect,
Yeah.
don't you? Which I think is really cool.
Now, if you have a directional fabric,
Yes.
like a stripe
All birds.
Well, the birds, I don't mind the birds going all over the place, but I'm thinking of if you have something like trees
Yeah.
or something like that,
Yeah.
do you have to beware when you're cutting it out?
Yes, you will have to think about it.
Yeah.
as-
Stripes, I'm thinking of stripes more than
Yeah,
anything. 'Cause
yeah.
some
If
will
you
be
want all vertical stripes instead of all horizontal, or with this one, for example, this is a directional print.
Oh, yeah.
You'd want all your flowers the right way up.
Yes.
So you not only have to think about how it will construct, but also where it's going to go when you come to do it.
Yeah.
So when I did this block,
Yeah.
so this block has a central square, easy to cut, 4 corners, easy to cut squares, but then I wanted flying geese around the edges.
Yeah.
So I had to think, okay, so I'm not going to be, unless I cut into my fabric the other way because of the way the fabric is printed, the ones at the side are always going to be on their side.
Yes.
But I want everything to be in the same direction, whichever way you look at it. So these ones, I had to make sure my flying geese was constructed the other way round to this one. So at the points...
Oh, yes, because
Yeah.
the point on that one is
So
at the
my
top of the
sky
flower, the point
meets-
at that one's at the bottom of the flower.
Exactly. So you have to do a little bit of thought. Either that or go
just
rogue
Rogue, yeah.
and then come up with a plan and an excuse why it
Yes.
is
But
as
if you
it
go
is.
rogue, you'd then have to do those 4 corners. Sorry, can you just go back to that one, Emma? Sorry. If you went rogue, you'd have
Yeah.
to go rogue on your 4 corners as well,
Yes,
wouldn't you?
exactly. So I didn't have to go rogue on my 4 corners.
No.
I made the decision, this is the way the block will stand
Yeah.
with the top here and the bottom there. So everything needs to go that way round.
Of course.
So that's how I got round it. But as you say, with the birds and the bees fabric, the birds is directional, but it doesn't really matter.
No, because they look like they're all flittering all over the place.
Exactly.
The bees are going all over the place.
The bees are definitely going all over the place. So, and obviously the flowers are all over the place. But the wildflower garden one isn't. That's definitely directional. Really good for EPP, this one.
Yeah.
So are the birds and the bees.
Yeah.
And really good for covering buttons. I know I'm obsessed with covering buttons. So just to show you with this...
I think you've never done a project here with cover buttons on it.
Yes, I have. My cathedral window.
Oh, yes. I thought that was just to cover up the mistakes, though, wasn't it?
How rude. How rude.
How very rude.
How very rude.
And no, of course
And
you
you invite me back as well.
Well, yeah, only so we can insult you a bit more.
I know. So the
And you
other...
love it, so it's fine. So what?
I only come here to be insulted.
Yeah, and bring the cakes. And deliver
bring the
cakes,
cake, yeah, that's
of which
true.
Hannah has wolfed nearly a whole bag of... and she came in, Suzie came in this morning and said, right, these are gluten-free and dairy-free little fairy... I haven't even seen them.
They were lemon and raspberry muffins.
Lemon raspberry muffins, right? Hannah went, oh yeah, I'll look after those, right? I went in one was going down the neck. A few minutes later, walked past, and she was in the bag again, getting another one out like this. How many are left, Hannah? She's very hungry. She's also eaten, just so you know, she has eaten curried cauliflower on top of the after.
I was going to say
muffins.
on top. Ooh.
I know. I don't want to be in there. And you know that newspaper cutting I sent
No,
you the
it's
other
tomorrow
day?
that... Sure, who's on with there tomorrow?
It's the same team today and tomorrow.
Is
It won't
it?
be tomorrow.
Right.
It'll be later on today. Anyway, so what's the other thing
Moving
you want
on.
to-
So
Yeah.
if you take the same elements of this, so your big square, 4 little squares and 4 flying geese, just flip your flying geese the other way round,
Right.
you get that one instead.
Well, where have I seen stars this morning? Oh, I know, on that
Yeah,
quilt,
on
that
the
Mojo,
quilt,
the Mojo
yeah.
quilt. Yes, this morning, yeah.
So same elements, but 2 different blocks.
Yeah. And very different.
Very different. So, and I deliberately use the same fabrics.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Very nice.
Very cool.
They're
So,
lovely.
okay, the other thing that you can do with this fabulous ruler, I mean, I just love this ruler.
Yeah.
Can you tell?
Yeah, I can tell.
Is you can do half square triangles.
Oh, right.
So then you can get your pinwheels going on. And you can do all sorts, you know, if you want to just do a bag front with a panel with half square triangles in, you can do that. The other thing you can do is your quarter square triangles.
Hey, all from one ruler, all from
I know.
$22.99.
Look at this. So there's my quarter square triangle.
Fab. Now.
And you've got none of that having to stitch a straight line 1/4 of an inch either side of a central seam.
Yeah.
You just cut them and go. It's just so clever.
And you've got your flowers going in opposite directions on purpose on that one.
Well,
have you?
yeah, of course I have.
Oh, there you go. Went that way round.
Is that better? Are we all happy now?
We're all happy anyway, full stop. So the whole ruler, let's just recap. The whole ruler, you can do flying geese, any sizes from 1 by 2 inch all the way up to a 6 by 12 inch.
Yeah.
So you could do teeny weeny ones, or you could do nice big ones.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So shall we do a quarter square triangle?
Yeah, if you're quick.
I can be very quick if I've got my strips, which I have. Right, for this, you must have your fabrics going in opposite directions because it won't work if you don't.
And when you say opposite directions, folds in
So
half. So you've
either right sides together or wrong
But
sides
if you're a
together.
dressmaker, I would automatically, when I cut out,
Yeah.
you automatically do that because you need, if you're doing a dress, you need a right side and a left side. Do you know what I mean? So you'd automatically cut out like that.
Yeah. So what you're going to use is this 90-degree side, believe it or not, which blows your head a bit because you just think, well, how's that going to become a quarter square triangle?
Yeah, how is that going to become a quarter square
Well,
triangle?
I will show you. I will show you. So because I've started that way, I'm going to go upside down, rogue. So I've lined my strips so that they're all matching with each other. I'm on the 4.5-inch strip line. So line my 4.5-inch strip line. Rotary cutter has disparued.
It's over there beyond your sewing machine.
Bless you, thank you. So we're going to cut this one. So I need 2 in one colour and then I need 2 in another. I don't know if that's big enough, is it? No. So let's quickly find another strip that I cut earlier, like this one, which will be big enough, I believe. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, it isn't, you know.
What you could do is lay those 2 fabrics, open that fabric, and has the other one got a seam in it, or has it got a selvage on the other one?
It hasn't got a seam in it.
No, as in.
Yeah. No, you know, I'm not going to be able to do it, am I, with those? Oh, no, look, here we are. Here we are. Problem solved. So again, these are 4.5-inch strip. I can do it this way round this time. Ooh,
Oh.
let's not do that though.
And you know the bit that is dispensed with? What's going to happen to that then?
So because they are a straight edge, I actually sewed these together.
Oh, okay.
And then made some half square triangles, and then I've made that into extra bits as well. It's very clever. It's very clever. One thing I would recommend though is spraying with Best Press before you start, because you are cutting on the bias, remember. So we've got our 4 units.
Yeah.
You're going to pick up 2 opposing colours and you're going to stitch 1/4 inch down one of the short sides, matching that square end. So let's quickly do that. And you're going to do that to both pairs. Okay. Then you're going to bring in your press mat and your iron. Set your seam and press the seam to the dark side.
You'd have to do it in that funny voice.
Oh, you do. You do. Listen, mate, when you work on your own every day, you do all sorts of weird voices for things.
Listen, I feel like I work on my own every day.
So you get, I can't believe that. Anyone who doesn't believe, oh look, I've done
Oh,
this
you've done it
the
wrong
way
now.
round. But anyway, you get the idea. So then you put those together.
Yeah.
Match those, and to match your seams, again, as you said, the wool press mat is brilliant for this bit because with your quilting pins, because they're nice long pins, push through the seams stitching into your mat, and then you can adjust your piece
accordingly
to be perfectly lined up.
The wool pressing mat's very popular this morning. If you've got it in your basket, please check out.
So I know that when I'm stitching, I'm going to keep that alignment. So again, 1/4 inch seam down here.
Emma?
And I think this is such a quicker way of doing your half square triangles than the traditional way. There's nothing wrong with the traditional way at all.
Well, it depends which bit of it you enjoy the most, isn't it? Really.
Absolutely.
But if you want to save time and make sure that they're perfect every single time, then you want one of these rulers.
Well, I've got a quilt on the go which needs 130 something half square
Oh,
triangles.
did you design it?
No, I didn't. No way would I put anyone through that torture.
Well, you're doing it.
I am.
Some people would love that, though.
I know. I mean, I have to say, I do like the project, but it's just like, oh, this is
So
such
when
a
she
quick
comes
away.
in one day and she's done 130, you'll know the one she's
Yeah,
moaning
I
about
promise
now.
you I won't ever design anything. Having said that, my next show today has got
Yeah, it's got lots of half square triangles, quarter square triangles on it. Talking of which, you are back in an hour.
I
and
am.
You're going to be doing a
sewing
sewing
cover.
machine cover, which is reversible, which you can also use as a pressing mat. Thank you very much indeed. While
There
you're
you go.
pressing that out
Awesome.
incorrectly, but there you go.
Yes, but we've got perfect. Look, on
Yeah,
point.
On point, but you know. Oh, Annie, you might not like this message. John, this is a brilliant demo. I'm going to bookmark this show. Thanks so much, Susie. Hiccups and all. Oh, hiccups mean not hiccups, as in mistakes.
As in
she
mistakes
means.
and all, yeah.
You're welcome, and
That's
she's not.
deliberate.
Dan, she's not coming on our date. She's not coming to the coffee van on Liso Beach. She wouldn't drink it anyway, would she? When she got there.
What, coffee?
Yeah.
I drink coffee.
Do you think? Oh, okay. Well, you can come then. Martin the van on Liso Beach.
Excellent.
It's really, really delicious coffee. I
Is
can't
it?
tell you. Yeah. It might be
Where's
that you've just
Liso Beach?
northwest on the Wirral, Merseyside. Anyway, look at the time. Sally Stevens is
Right, sorry.
gagging to come on
Yes,
now.
sorry, Sally.
Yeah.
I'm
so
coming. I'm moving.
Susie, back in now. Let's do
Yes.
this ruler very quickly. 22.99. You can do half square triangles. You can do flying geese. You can do
Yes.
quarter square triangles. More than half the stock has gone. Please make sure that if you want that, come in and get it now at £22.99. Loads in baskets. Loads of that in baskets. Then the two rulers. The 8-inch one. Is this one. Now, special price on this one because they've forgotten to take... Have I got that the right way around? Yeah. They've forgotten to take the early bird special off. So you're getting that one £4 cheaper than you... Or affordably than you're supposed to be. £27.99 for that one. It's 8.5 by 24.5. Brilliant one to start with. Or if you want the slightly narrower one, the 6.5-inch one, that's this one. No money off this one, I'm afraid. Susie explains everything so well and demonstrates really well too from Bernie. There you
Oh,
go.
thank you very much.
£23.99, 6.5 by 24.5 inches, that one, with your non-slip. Now the mega bundle, now if you're loving this mega bundle, you're thinking, oh, I only want the one with flowers on it. You can either get it on pre-order or wait till the 12 o'clock hour, we'll do it again. We're going to be very, very busy at 12 o'clock at this rate. Here we go. You do get half a metre. That's spelt incorrectly. We know there's no reason to message in. I will have a word with the management now. £82.39. You get half a metre for free. Riley Blake. It's beautiful. Brand new today. You get the birds with the little quiffs. You get the bumbly bees. You get the most gorgeous wildflowers there. And then the bigger flowers there. Oh, and now it's been very, very popular, really popular, that bundle, but we will do it by the half metre in 12 o'clock hour. Right, don't go anywhere because straight after the break we're doing this quilt. Designed by Sally Stevens. Now I need to warn you that the pattern on its own, more than half of them have gone already. The pattern's on its own, more than half of them have gone already. So Sally Stevens is here. So once she's designed, and we've got it in 3 different colourways for you. Not the colourway that's on the wall, but we have got that colourway. I didn't even know that was behind me. Has that been there all the time? How funny. We've got it in that colourway, we've got it in a purpley colourway, and we've got it in a multicoloured colourway. We will see you with Sally Stevens in 3 minutes from now.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
It's the event we've all been waiting for. We are bringing the festival to you right in your living room. So sit back, get yourself a cup of tea and join us from Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August as we bring you 6 days packed with quilting. Everything that you might miss if you can't make Festival of Quilts this year and more. With quilts from William Morris, Kay Fassett, Village Street Row a Month and brand new guest Chris English, the improv quilter. Learn a new quilting technique such as confetti quilting and stock up on your favourite quilting cottons from designers such as K-Facet, Liberty and Moda. All this and more from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sally Stevens is back in the building now. Do you know what? We just realised I've not worked with Sally Stevens here. We used to work together at Sewing Quarter, but then Sally hasn't been on while I've been here. There's nothing personal. But anyway, now I have to tell you, hello Sally Stevens, first of all. Hello. She's worn all morning this like big fluffy cardigan-y thing. So I had all these abominable snowman jokes lined up. Just turned around, she's taking it off. So that's half my show gone there. Right, okay, so let's get on with it because we've got lots of sewing to do. I'll let Sally talk in a second, but I need to go, because this pattern on its own is selling fast, so I need to do the bundles for you first of all. So the bundle, if you want, now, the quilt that we've got a picture of, right, that is Sally's original design quilt. We don't have it in that colourway. That's what your finished quilt will look like, but not in that colourway. We've got it in 3 different colourways. So can you show the picture of the red one, please? So that's actually a sample there that Sally's going to show you. That's obviously not the finished thing. We've also got a picture of like a computer generated picture, haven't we, of it in the red. Oh, it's just loading up now, so you can see what it looks like. There, wasn't that dramatic or what? So to make that, which is a 68 by 68 inch square, including the border and the binding, you have to supply your own backing, right? You can get this bundle here, which includes the instructions. Then you get 3 meters of your cream, or is it ivory? Cream, 3 meters. 2 meters of your red ditzy. 1 meter of your pink ditzy. 1 meter of your dark red. That's lovely, isn't it? 1 meter of your dark red. Half a meter of your white ditzy there. So all those fabrics, so it goes 3, 2, 1, 1, half, 7.5 meters in total, plus your instructions. Okay, the cream is Rose and Hubble. These are all Moda. That's Rose and Hubble. These are all Moda. Brilliant, brilliant price point for a huge quilt like that, isn't it? There you go. That's what it looked like made up. That's the one that you're going to see being demonstrated in the show today. Now, for those who don't want a red and white one, a red and cream one, we've got 2 other colourways. Now, we show a picture of the purpley one. We'll have to wait for it to download. Well, loads of people saying, "Oh, Sally, we'll go through all those messages in a second." Yeah. Now, so this one here is you get your 3 meters of your cream, Rose and Hubble. Then you get 2 meters of your flying cactuses. Then you get 1 meter of your, well, I want to call it, it's that garden restaurant in Richmond, isn't it? Beautiful. Then you get the purple striped cactus, 1 meter. And then half a meter of your terrariums. I know, all Michael Miller. Hannah knows about terrariums because she got one for Christmas. They've spelt Michael Miller's name wrong. Anyway, 7.5 meters of fabric plus the instructions, and that will give you this kind of look there. Oh, you see, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, yes, the, what's it called? Because it looks like it's curved. What's that one called? Like a ship's... Oh, I did it with Joy Edgerton one Christmas Day, didn't I? It'll come to me. Anyway, now I think...
Storm at Sea?
Storm at Sea, well done. Now this one, I have to say, I think might be my favourite. I haven't got a picture of this one made up, of it pretended made up. But anyway, so you get 3 of your cream, Rose and Hubble. Then you get, you get 2 of your blue. Oh, now can you see that's sort of got a mottle melange in it. Melange range, so that you get 3, 2, 1, 1 and half. You see, I think that would look lovely. Be beautiful. I love those colours together. At $69.99 that one. $69.99. You get 7.5 meters of fabric, plus you get the instructions. Now, last thing I've got to show you now is the instructions on their own, which are absolutely flying out. Okay, we're most probably going to show these once and then that'll be it. All the bundles come with the instructions in. You don't need to buy it otherwise. But if you've got your own stash of 7.5 meters at home, you're thinking, oh, I know exactly what I'm going to make that out of. Then you can do that. £9.99. £9.99. And it's very thorough. Let me just tell you. I know, very thorough. Pictures and drawings and words. We like that. Summer Stars Quilt, it's called. £9.99. They'll have sold out. They will have sold out. Yeah, I'm not going to show that on its own again. So, Sally Stevens, what have you been up to? Where have you been?
I've been gardening, sewing.
Writing for your newspaper. It's got our own newspaper column now, everybody. Yeah, I know. Oh, hey, go, messages. Let's do some messages before we start sewing them. Lovely Sally Stevens. Yo, hello, Sally and John. From Candy in Warwickshire.
Oh, yeah.
Anne in Cheshire says, hello, Sally. It's lovely to see you. Not seen you in ages. No, she's been too busy for us, you see.
I haven't aged, though.
Bernadette. Oh, what?
I haven't aged today.
And Bernadette says, hi.
Hi.
No, you haven't aged today. You look young. You look very fresh today. And what colour is your hair? It's nice, that colour.
My colour?
Yeah.
It is. That's my colour.
No, that's out of a bottle.
No, that's the sunshine. That's all it is. No, seriously. Hand on
I'm
heart.
sorry. Anyway. Also, how are these? Because
A lot better, thank you. Yes, yeah.
if you don't know what, I can't remember what it was called. You had something wrong with your wrist.
Yeah,
didn't you?
it's a really long, complicated
Boring
name.
story.
But basically, I tore something that joins the two bones together there, and it caused, it wasn't good.
Yeah. She's missed out the bit where she was dancing with a feather boa on a table, drunk, and went A over T off the table. That's what she's saying.
If only. No, it was just wear and tear, I think. So a bit of a rest, bit of a break.
Well, you haven't had a break because every time you message,
No,
I've just done this, I've just
know.
made this, I've just had to write this, I had to do this for this
I've been
magazine, I had to do
busy.
this. So you're not having a break at all. And how's your little cabin, your studio?
Oh, it's good. It's good.
I bet it's
Yes.
lovely in this weather. Beautiful.
It's very hot up
Oh,
there,
does it
actually.
get hot?
Yes, but it's got sliding patio doors,
Oh,
so I
lovely.
can open as a decking, and so it's very.
And is his lordship in the one next door then now?
Yes. He's got
So,
his gym.
so Sally has her office studio in a lodge.
It's a static home park, basically.
Yeah. And then the one next door, he never used to be next door, did he? Used to be further down.
Yeah,
Unless
Mum
he-
had
the one next door. So
door.
he's now got his gym and
He's
everything.
moved into what was.
So can you
Mum's,
keep an eye on him like that? Can you see him?
Yeah.
Is
See,
he at home
often he
watching
makes a cup of
today?
tea. I'm probably not bothering now.
Oh no, because there's Olympics. He'd be watching the sports, wouldn't he?
If there's cricket on, he'd be watching that.
Oh, okay then. So hello, if you are watching.
Hello, Paul.
Paul. Right, okay, let's go on with this then. So, first of all, it's a gorgeous design. Lots of people are texting saying how lovely it looks. What's the inspiration? Where's it come from?
It was just playing with squares, shapes, rectangles, and just because I normally start when I design with some squared paper or just a bit of paper, and I just design a few things. Then I have a computer program that helps me with that, and that's really useful for colouring it in.
Yes.
And so I developed this little block just on the screen to see what it would look like. And if you can see from overhead, can you?
Yeah, there you go.
So that basically, that square.
Yeah, that's a block. That's the block.
That's the
is it?
block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So when I created that, I thought that looks nice, and you put it next to another one, and that didn't look so nice. So then I just turned them round
Yeah.
so that the corner of each block faces into the middle,
Yeah.
and then the next one I turn it around a different way. It's all in the instructions.
Yeah.
And you get this effect of
So you
that
just making that
form.
block multiple times
Yes.
and then turn them. They're all exactly the same.
They're
You don't
all
have to
exactly the
make
same.
them reverse and then.
Nope, they're all exactly the same. There's 100 of them, but
There's 100 of them, she says. But I think things like that, I think that's good for your mindfulness. When you've done the first one, you know what you're doing. You can
Yes.
enjoy the,
Yes.
the joy of making them all. Message from Wendy, did you say? Oh, hang on. Welcome, Sally. Good to see you back. Looking forward to your demo. Love Wendy in Merseyside. I've got them here. How lovely to see Sally again. I love her designs from Maureen. Bernie says, great fun ideas. Fantastic. Right, okay, so that's your block.
yeah. So when you put them together, you get this larger block, which has the squares in the middle.
Which is the one that's reminding Hannah of that Storm at Sea one. 'cause
Right,
That's kind
yeah.
of got the kind of curvy bit in like
Yeah.
that, hasn't it? Yeah.
And then this is the second block that you
Yeah.
create with those 4 pieces. So you have this one and this one.
Oh, so you could, if you just liked the star block, you could make them all, you could put it so that
Yeah.
they're all
You could.
star block, star block, star block, or you could have
Yes.
them all circle, circle, circle block, could
That's
you?
right. If they're all star blocks, you'd end up with the square part there instead. So you create a secondary pattern.
Yeah.
You can't mix and match the fabrics that you're buying in the bundle.
Right, okay, let's just go through, because you've got this one there.
Yeah.
So this is, obviously, that's your Rose and Hubble, that's your green
Yes, that's the
background
green
and your
background.
border, isn't
Yep.
it, that one?
Yep.
And would it be bound in that as well, or would it be in one of the other fabrics? We'll work it out.
Yeah.
Because then I think more like, so then you get 3 meters of that, you then get 2 meters of that, which is your big stars.
Which is the main focus fabric.
Then
yes.
these 2 fabrics, you get 1 meter of each of those.
Yes.
So that's your...
That's this one and this one.
Yep. And then your last one is this one here that you get half a
That little
metre
one,
of,
yeah.
which is in the little squares, isn't it?
Yes. And you'll have a little bit left of that.
I'm thinking maybe your board, your binding must be one of these 2, maybe.
You could, I think you'll have enough of the,
That's the darker red
one. Yeah.
Nice.
But
Okay.
you will have a bit of all of them, and you need about half a metre in total for the
Yeah.
binding. So
So it's definitely not that one.
No,
you only get half
no,
a metre of that one,
no,
don't you?
because once you've cut 100 little squares out from that, you'll,
Yeah.
you know. But you could do a mixed border. You could do
a scrappy border or
pieced
something,
one,
yeah.
and
So-
you will have enough for this border.
Oh, okay, in the
Yeah,
cream.
in the bundle. Yeah.
So that's lovely. So the whole thing is 68 by 68
It
inches.
is.
A nice size quilt
Yes,
as well.
it
isn't it?
is. Yeah, it's a good. It's a nice one.
Now we've got to point something out, haven't we? Because on the menu, they've called it half squares, but there's
Half square rectangles.
half square rectangle. They've called it. It's not called half square.
No,
rectangle,
I mean
is
some
it?
people do call it that, but the true name of it is a half rectangle triangle,
That's what I tried to say in the menu at the beginning. Was
which
getting
is
all confused.
one of those.
Okay, fine. So it's like a half square triangle,
But it's in a rectangle,
There's no
yes.
squares in it at
There's
all.
no squares in it. No,
Okay.
the only squares are the simple 2.5 inch square ones that you've got here.
Perfect.
So that's the technique that I'll be focusing on
Okay,
really
perfect.
today.
Got another message. Morning, John and Sally. Great to see Sally on our screens again. What side's the finished quilt, please, from Norma in Crewe? Norma, were you not listening? 68 by 68 inches or 172 by 172 centimetres. Big, big. Right, so where do we start? What's the first thing we do when we get our bundle home, our bundle of joy home? What do we do?
Yeah, well, the first thing I would do, because obviously the pattern is of the quilt originally
they've
made.
changed it since you realised. Yeah, that's fine.
So the pattern is in the colours that I designed it.
Yeah.
But on the first page, I have done a key for you, fabric A, B, C, D and E.
Right.
And that equates to fabric
We'll take a
A,
screenshot of that if you
C,
bought the red one.
D and E.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I would suggest is whichever bundle you have, you do the same as I've done here. Just write A, B, C, D, E on a piece of paper and clip or staple or tape one of each of your fabrics to the paper, and then you'll know exactly which one you're doing.
There are only
with.
15 of that red one left, by the way. There's only 15 of the red ones left.
So that's the first tip.
Okay.
The instructions give you the amount for each fabric and the cutting out instructions for each fabric.
Lovely.
So we're cutting out 100 of these. Which way am I? 100 of these.
Just put it to your right a little bit for me, Sally. That's it. Brilliant.
100 of these. 100 of these. 100 of these.
Right.
And 100 of these. And 100 of these.
So you just done 100 of each. How did you cut out 100 of everything, though? Did you just, because you can only obviously, did you cut strips?
Yeah,
and
I
then-
cut strips. So I'd cut into strips first.
Right.
And these squares are 2.5 inches. So cut yourself a 2.5 inch strip and then just chop 2.5
Is everything
inches.
2.5 inches?
Except the rectangles.
Right.
Yeah, except they will be cut down to 2.5 inches.
But they're not too.
But I designed them to be
Yeah.
pieced, oversized, so that you can
Okay,
cut them down for a bit more accuracy.
Lovely.
Okay. So the first step is to make these rectangles, as indicated there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So when you're creating half square triangles, you put a square on top of the other diagonal line,
Yeah.
sew either side and cut apart. This is slightly different.
Right.
So we have a piece of the feature fabric, that's fabric E,
Right.
which is the red, and that's cut 3 inches by 5.5 inches.
Right.
And you'll have a 3 inch by 5.5 piece of the cream as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now what you need to do is draw a diagonal line from top left to bottom right on half of them, so that's 50 of the cream ones.
Right.
And then you'll be drawing a diagonal line from top right to bottom left. I've got this wrong way up.
Right.
So it's bottom left, top left, bottom right, because there
50
are
of each.
2 different directions.
And
of the
are you going,
rectangles.
is it corner to corner or is it slightly
So
off?
no, you can draw it corner to corner because
Okay.
these are oversized. You can draw it corner to corner.
Uh-huh.
Now when you come to put it on the coloured fabric, if you then stitched along that line and turned it back, you'd end up with a really, let's put it on a piece of white paper so you can see.
Yeah.
If you sewed across that line,
Uh-huh.
when you flipped it back, it would make that
Kite.
kite, which is useless.
Oh, okay.
Right? So what you have to do, take a piece of coloured fabric and you just put corner to corner.
Oh,
that.
yeah. That I wouldn't have thought about, because half square triangles, you just leave them exactly the same, don't you? But
Now, I can't say I invented the method, but I did have to invent it myself for this, if you see what I mean, because I knew what I wanted to do, but I wasn't sure how to do
okay,
it.
just do that again for me, if people are, because that was a bit quick then. So you don't lay them on top of each other.
Don't lay them on top of each other, no.
So you've taken the corner that you've drawn in
Yep.
and put it in the other corner and then twist it
Yep.
round so the bottom one. So you're still going corner to corner, but they're not
Yes.
lying on top of each other.
Yes,
Brilliant.
that's correct. So you can't go wrong, because there's only two ways to do it: either that way, which is wrong,
Oh, yeah.
or that way, which
Okay.
is right. And half of them, that's 50 of them, will be in that direction,
Uh-huh.
and then there'll be another 50 in the opposite direction.
Loads of lovely emails coming through for you, Sally, saying how lovely it is to have you back.
Oh, thank you. That's really kind. It's nice to be back.
Oh, okay. So, and then do we sew on that line?
No, we sew either
Oh.
side of that.
I've made mine completely wrong. I've got kites and they're all going in the wrong direction at this rate.
So I've got it somewhere here. So this is what that will look like.
Right.
You've got your
Let Emma come down a bit closer into there to have a look at that.
You've got your rectangle at the angle,
Yeah.
points touching, and you sew a 1/4 inch either side.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
A little bit less if you can, a scant 1/4 inch if you can, but
Right.
it's fine, because these are oversized, so I wanted to make it that they could be cut down.
Yeah, so don't worry. Don't
No.
worry if it's when you
No.
press it out that it's a bit bigger or a bit misshaped.
That's
than it
right,
should
yeah,
be.
that's right, because when I designed this, I tried to design it having the pieces, the rectangles, cut exactly to the finished size.
Right.
It was a bit skinny, and if you make a mistake, you've got to cut another
And
one.
also, you've got to remember, not everyone's been doing it for 100 years like you have. Do you know what I mean? So if you had this pattern at home, you'd think, oh, I'll just do that, I'll just that. Not all of us know how to get it. So it's quite good that
Yes.
you've made it bigger and then we can cut it down to the right size.
Myself, I like to do that, and especially when I'm teaching, I like to do that, because it's easy to cut something down. You can't add anything on. And if it goes wrong, you might just scrumple it up and throw it in the bin. And I would rather you waste a 1/4 inch than the whole lot.
thing, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So that's the thing. So I'll just cut it and show you.
Okay, brilliant.
So there you go. I've sewn either side.
Right.
Ruler.
I just need. Oh no, it's right. It's right.
Can
I
you
was
see
just
that
saying.
okay?
It's right. The camera moved. It's fine.
So now we're going to cut on that drawn line
Right.
to separate the two parts.
Did you draw on the two lines 1/4 inch either side, or did you
No,
just
I
use
used a 1/4 inch foot, but you could draw it on if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
I find a 1/4 inch foot is fine, and even if you haven't got a proper 1/4 inch foot, if you can mark a 1/4 inch on what's your
Yeah,
machine
yeah.
measurement.
Brilliant.
So I will press this. I always press to set the seam first, which just beds the stitches in, and then
Now, are we on a bias?
it is a bias,
But
but
is it the true bias, or is it just an off?
no, it's a 30-degree bias.
Yeah, so you need
Yeah.
to just be careful.
Just be
while you're
careful.
pressing it.
But unlike some other methods for doing this, when you've pressed it, none of the outside is on a bias.
Just have a look at that, Emma. Then. There you go. So so all of
So
the
all
edges
of
around
those
the
are
outside
straight
are all on
edges.
straight.
Yes.
So once you've sewn it together, it's then stable.
It's stable,
Again,
yes, because there are other methods of doing this, and they involve having
Oh,
the bias on
no,
the
you
outside.
don't
And
want
no,
no.
steer well clear.
But as you can see, it is a little bit off being
Yes.
a rectangle, isn't it?
It is, and you're going to have these little ears.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is trim that down,
Right.
and we're trimming it down to 2.5 by 4.5.
Right.
So it should already be 2.5 anyway,
Yes.
because that's what you started with. And we just want to go and trim off these outside pieces.
Yeah.
Now, what I have done on my ruler is I've marked some 30-degree angles.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if you want to do that, I've just got a bit of tape and
Draw a
marked
line
on it.
yeah. Some of the rulers do have 30-degree lines on, don't they?
This one does,
Okay.
but not going in both directions.
Okay.
So without wishing to complicate things, if you follow that 30-degree line, great, and you just trim it off to the side. So we're trimming that off and trimming that off. But with the opposite direction one, if you haven't got a line that size, you have to turn the ruler over.
Oh,
and it's
defeats all the objects.
Yes,
and, everything,
and if you make a mistake, then you've cut them wrong. And
Yeah.
so I prefer to mark up my own ruler. 4.5 by 2.5. I should have done this the other way around, really, but I'm trying to remember which way the camera is. So there you go. So that's what we've effectively wasted. Is
Rather
those,
than a whole-
those
yes,
little bits,
exactly.
rather than a whole thing. And you've got a nice stable rectangle that you can
Perfect.
then work with.
Yeah. So you've done 50 going that way and
Yep.
50 going the other
50
way.
going the other way.
If you were making it at home, would you do all of those in one sitting then?
I would, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend that, particularly if this is the first quilt you've done or this is the first time you've done this technique.
Okay.
What I would suggest, and I think I suggest this pretty much every time when I'm doing a show, if you've got some scrap fabrics, have a play first. Have a go at making these half rectangle triangles and have a go at making one of these little blocks.
Right.
Sew it all together, make sure it measures 6.5 inches when you're finished, and you've got the knack of it.
Yeah.
Then I would cut.
Right.
And
so
chain
do
piece.
one first, just for your own peace of mind,
Absolutely.
before you cut into any of this fabric.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And also, I'll fess up now to a mistake I made.
Uh-oh.
I had a bit of an infection last week because
Okay.
I'd been bitten by something that
Oh,
turned
no.
a bit nasty.
What, Paul?
Yes. No, something I sat on.
Paul, you got stung. Oh no, we shouldn't really ask personal questions. You got stung.
It must, well, yes.
Oh, you don't know what it was. You didn't,
No.
it didn't live.
No, I didn't know it had happened.
Oh.
I was wearing shorts in the garden
Yeah.
and I must have sat on something because by that evening
You'd swollen.
it was very swollen. A couple of days later I couldn't actually sit down.
Oh no.
I had to go to the hospital.
No. That wasn't that picture you sent me, was it?
I've got a picture but I'm not sending it to you.
Oh my word.
I know, it was an abscess, it turned into an abscess.
Oh.
So they all looked, I had 5 doctors, ooh, that looks nasty. And you think, well, yeah, it is, yes.
Oh no.
So the long and the short of it is that it sorted itself out, nature
Right.
takes its course.
What's that got to do with quilting? Hang on, how
Yeah,
do we get
exactly.
onto your
Because I
bee
made a
thing on your
mistake
bottom?
with this because of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good excuse.
So I had high temperature and I was taking really strong antibiotics. And
Yeah.
I'm sewing away thinking this is absolutely fine. Then I realised that I hadn't got my 1/4 inch foot on.
Oh.
And I'd sewn a load of these. So I don't know where it is now, but there is an error where it didn't fit together, and I just thought, I can't unpick it all. So yeah, so I had a bit of a temperature, and I'm using that as my excuse.
Okay, that's fine. You're better now. Is that why you didn't want a stool?
No. I've had to go back to the hospital again now, but
What?
it's all right.
Oh, what?
I had to go back to the hospital again to have it checked again.
Oh.
I know. On Sunday afternoon.
Oh no, they're open all the time now. Yeah.
They were very, very good. So
Yeah.
thank you to Worcester Hospital. You were absolutely brilliant.
Oh, that's
but
nice.
yeah, it was awkward.
Yeah.
To say the least.
Do you have to sew standing up then and everything?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we won't go there. Let's move on.
Well, fortunately, I've learned how to sew standing up
Of
from
course.
working here.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
that's good.
Okay, so we've made 50 going one way and 50 going the other way.
That's
so that's a little
correct.
pile on one side of the desk. What do we
That's
do
correct.
next then?
So then we sew. So you've got a pile. I want to make sure people can see this. So I'm
Yeah.
just turn that around. So we've got a pile of ones going that way. I'll put them down now. We've got a pile of ones going that way.
Right.
To each one of these, you add a 2.5 inch
Oh, I was
square to
going
the
to say,
bottom.
why is that one longer than the other one? Right.
Yeah, which is on the instructions here. This one is that one.
Yeah.
I'm the wrong way around to get onto. This one is that one.
Yeah.
And then the one on the side.
Does it matter which
that
one
one?
you sew your square to?
Yes.
Okay.
It's because when you've sewn your little squares together, so you sew your little squares together, and you add a rectangle of pink to the side.
Right.
When you assemble that, you put this one at the bottom and the one with the little square on it at the side. And that's what creates the star point.
Of course, yeah.
So if you did it, well, yeah, it just wouldn't work. But it's in the instructions. I've made it as clear as I can, explaining right side, left side, which way. And I did how to do the half rectangle triangles first in the instructions, because I think that can be the most daunting bit.
Yeah, yeah.
So I thought if people have got a little go at it and they've done it, otherwise if you just cut out the little squares and rectangles, you might think, oh, well that's, and be a bit put off. So I wanted to say, have a go at the tricky bit first.
Yeah.
Hopefully it isn't as tricky as...
No. And as you say, practice with a bit of scrap fabric
Practice
first.
with some scrap fabric.
Before we go any further, I just need to warn you, there's only 6 of these left. I'll do a little roundup very quickly. Sorry, Sally, I just need to interrupt because these are going to sell out. So the red one here, there's only 6 of these left now. So what you get is you get the instructions, Sally's instructions. You get 3 meters of the Rose and Hubble cream. You get 2 meters of the Moda red. You get 1 meter of the Moda pink. You get 1 meter of the Moda dark red and half a meter of the Moda cream floral. $89.99. Did you say the instructions are only sold out? Yeah, so the only way you can get the instructions now are in the kit. $89.99 for that one. 7.5 meters of fabric. Those are all Moda, and that's Rose and Hubble. And the instructions, $89.99. There's only 6 left. Got a lot of noise. What's going on next door?
The party, aren't they?
Some part of party. Then we've got the purpley. Oh, hang on. Do you want to show the picture of the red quilt? Just do that before I move on to the purpley one. There it is. So only 6 of those left, remember. Then we've got the purpley one. So in this one, you get 3 meters of cream, which is the Rose and Hubble. Then you get 2 meters of your Michael Miller cactuses, 1 meter of your garden, 1 meter of your stripe, and then half a meter of your terrariums. Michael Miller, 7.5 meters of fabric. Well, that's Michael Miller, that's Rose and Hubble, plus your instructions. Now, when we showed them earlier, this one went straight into the lead, right? But the red one and the other one have suddenly overtaken it. So $89.99 is that one, and that will make you that one. That's the purpley version. Now, the one we don't have a picture of, the colourway we don't have a picture of, it's the most popular. Most popular. So in this one, what you get is you get the Rose and Hubble 3 meters. You get the instructions. It is my favourite. 2 meters of the petrol-y blue. 1 meter of the dark lavender. They call it purple, I think. 1 meter of the paler version of that. And half a meter of the gold. $69.99. They're all melange, plus your Rose and Hubble down there, plus your instructions. $69.99. Okay, right, you can't buy the instructions on their own anymore. They've all sold out. So sorry, I just had to do that.
That's fine, because we're talking about the fabrics. I could have done a picture of the third one, but I hadn't got the images to work with. But whichever bundle you're using, the 2 meters is what will be these focus stars.
So you'll have blue stars on that one. You'll have purple cactus stars on that one.
And the red
and
Dixie on this one. So if you are using your own fabrics, remember that, because if you use a really pale colour here, it won't stand out quite as well.
Unless you use really dark fabrics for all your other ones.
Unless you used a dark background fabric.
Yeah.
But again, if you're happy to just do a little drawing and colour it in for yourself. But as long as you...
Where would the yellow one be on
That would be this one.
So hang on, let's just have a look
at
that.
Well, it could be either of those.
Yeah, so it's the little squares, basically,
yes,
on the corner there. Oh, I'd put it right in the corner, I think. I'd have the yellow right in the corner.
Yeah, because then it will pop against this flying wings type effect.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, right, so we're carrying on then with...
Okay, so I'll move that out of the way and we can actually do some sewing, if you like. So do you want me to demonstrate that again? That half rectangle triangle, half rectangle triangle again, or?
Yes, please. Yes,
Yeah.
I think so, because so many people have bought it now. It's really important to see it again.
Okay. So you have a 3" by 5.5" rectangle of coloured fabric, and you have a 3" by 5.5" rectangle of the background fabric.
Right.
Now I've written on this one top left and bottom right, so that if you do want to take a screenshot of this, you'll
Yep.
you'll know. If you put that on top of the rectangle as it is, and then you sewed, you'd end up with just a nothing.
Yeah.
You can only, therefore, twizzle it in one direction.
Mm-hmm.
So you have your lines, and you can just pin that.
Yeah.
Then you sew either side of that line, as we did before. That was the other way round, but you sew 1/4 inch either side of that line, and you cut along that line.
Right, hang on. So we've done 50 that way,
Yes.
and then we've done 50
the other way.
direction,
Yes,
haven't
because
we?
you've
Yeah.
got, and it might be useful
There you
for you
go.
to do the same thing as I've done here.
Well, I think I might have that on my desk
Yeah.
next to me to remind me that I'm
Yes.
doing 50 of those and 50 of those.
Yes, that's right. And keep count every 10 or count
Mm-hmm.
every 20. I think with anything like this, where there are a lot of pieces, keep them labelled up and keep them in little piles
Yeah, of
together,
course,
so
yeah.
that you know what you're working with. And then when I come to sew, I would what's called chain piecing. So I would just sew the same 2 pieces of fabric together over and over and over
Okay.
again until I've got, in this case, 100 of this pair.
Uh-huh.
So I'll start by doing that.
We're not going to do 100, don't worry.
We're not going to do 100. It's quite quick though. So here we go.
And again, on a quilt like this, it's very important. Don't swap machines halfway through, because it's imperative that all that 1/4 inch seams are
The same.
exactly the same. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
and really that's partly what happened with this, because I was sewing on my machine in the studio, which I've got set up with a 1/4 inch. And then when I wasn't feeling too well, I carried on at home, and I've got a different machine there.
Yeah.
It's also got a 1/4 inch foot on it, but for whatever reason, I just didn't check it.
No.
and that was it.
Yeah. But also, even if you had checked it, some machines, even though they say 1/4 inch foot, needles in the right place,
I know.
they're not the same.
They're not the
1/4 inches, are
same.
they?
They're not the same. So you've got your 2 squares there,
Uh-huh.
and then we add on
Rectangle.
the rectangle at the side.
Uh-huh.
And there's no trimming down of these, because
Right.
it's 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, but 4.5 inches long.
Uh-huh.
So that's done. So I would do all of those first.
Right.
Then I would stitch all of these,
Right.
which are the ones that go at the bottom.
So now, are they all the ones that are going in one direction? So, you've done your 50 of one and 50 of the other.
Yep.
Are they all one pile? Are they
Yes.
all the same? So you
Yes.
know you're only going to pick off that one pile
Yes.
to do that bit.
So this is the pile that goes on the bottom.
Yep.
You can check it with your picture on the pattern
Yeah.
here. Oh, wrong way.
Yeah, that's right.
So that goes like
Fine.
that.
Yeah.
And
And then the other pile of 50 are the ones
are the ones you add
red
these
square
onto.
Right.
So I think what I would probably recommend is, if you sew these 50 of each of these, then you put the little squares on the bottom
Yeah.
of these ones, then you know these are the ones that are left.
That's what I was
go
going
on
to
the
say.
bottom.
I do that, and
Yeah.
then you know that you can
And you
only
know.
use the ones that are left then, can't
Yeah,
you?
that's right. And then just sew that on, and the only seam you've got to nest there. So if you press it with the seam away from that triangle, which I tend to do because that is a bias edge, so I would tend to press it towards the more stable side of the
Of
fabric.
course, yeah.
This one, I've just pressed it towards the darker side.
Uh-huh.
So you will have a seam that nests there. And by that I mean that one seam goes in one direction,
Uh-huh.
and the other seam goes in the other direction. So when you butt them up against each other, they lock,
Yes.
and that's what's called nesting your seams. And to be absolutely sure that they stay in place, I'm not a great pinner, but these sort of seams is quite useful. Take your pin through the back, up through the line of stitching, and make sure it comes out still in the line of stitching on the front. And then you know it's exactly lined up. And sew that together. And you'll find, I don't know if the camera can pick this up,
We're right on you there.
Yeah, so you'll have a 1/4 inch seam allowance there. Mine's a bit wonky.
Oh,
I know,
Stevens.
wonky.
What's that look? Oh, something stopped.
Something just, sorry, it's the foot pedal, it just popped out.
Yeah.
That's weird, isn't it? Spooky. Just popped out.
And is it switched on again?
Still going.
Okay. Oh, it was your pedal?
This pedal. Yeah.
Oh. Wondered why it suddenly stopped.
I don't know.
I've upset her now by
it just-
saying she's done a wonky seam.
It just flew off. For a minute, I'm thinking, what's coming apart next?
Yeah, no, don't.
That's spooky, isn't it? Right, there you go. Oh, I've not sewn that very well. Oh, I'm making a right.
This is good though, because if you sat here, if all our experts sat here and did everything perfectly, then nobody would think, oh, I'll never be able to do that. Whereas if we all have a little bit of a, kind of a morning.
That's why I say though, do a sample one first.
Yeah, you should do a sample one first before you came in
I
this
should have
morning,
done,
really.
shouldn't I? So there you go. So that's
Perfect.
The finished
Okay, so then you end up with 100. Did you say 100 of those?
100, yes.
Right.
And then the pattern explains how to lay them out. So you'll have, wrong way up.
No, don't worry. You'll get used to it.
I'll be doing everything upside down when I get home.
Yeah. Well, no, that's it. And when you go to teach people, you'll hold it up upside down, because that's what I kept going. Because I'm so used to showing people like that. Then suddenly you have to do everything this way.
Yeah,
and then
that's
suddenly...
weird. They'll be going, can't see it,
Anyway.
can't see it. So, let's just press it so it looks a little bit better. There you go. So you've got, that is a 1/4 block effectively. It's a block, but it makes a 1/4 of each pattern block.
Yeah.
So that's what you've got here.
Yeah.
You then turn the next one round. I should have another finished one. I did have another finished one.
So is it hiding on the top of
It must be.
Oh, no.
No, can't see it. I did have another finished one. Oh, let's pretend.
Yeah.
Let's just pretend. Should I add another one? Oh dear,
Oh,
this
no.
is, shabby.
Well, no. Is it over there? Is it? Look at the corner of the quilt. Is it under the?
No,
No?
it's not, no.
Yeah, it's good because everyone's checking out now. They're all going to sell out now. But
Right, but anyway, the principle is that's the block that way, and then
Yeah.
you turn the next one round that way,
right.
and that creates the top half of the block. You then have twizzle round again
Yeah.
and again, and that makes the bottom half of
Okay.
the block, and that completes.
So you're basically making this kind of.
It's like a sort of flying wings type
Yes.
effect.
So the star is created as the secondary.
As a secondary pattern. Yes.
Because you're actually making it looks like well, it's not even a cotton reel, is it, or a hourglass, because it's got the other shaping in it.
Yes.
And everything. But so you're not creating the big star which you think you're making, because the star is made by putting the blocks together.
That's
to create
right.
The star.
That's right. So you've got your blocks here that you rotate according to the pattern, and then when you rotate the next slot, it creates the star.
Okay.
So these flying wings
Yeah.
going in that direction, these flying wings going in the opposite direction,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
and that creates the star in the middle.
Okay, so now when you sewed it together, then, do you put it all out on the bed to lay it all out to make sure it's all working properly? How would you then sew them all together? What would your method be? Of
So
sewing
to
them all
assemble
together?
them, I would assemble these as a bigger block of.
Oh,
four.
oh, okay. So you're not going to, because a lot of people do rows, don't they? So you're making fatter rows, bigger rows.
Yes, I'm making effectively bigger blocks.
Yes.
Because, and I mean, if you follow the picture, you'll be absolutely fine, even if you do want to sew in rows.
Yeah.
But even for me, when I was counting and checking, your eyes go a bit
No, I
wobbly.
understand that. So instead of sewing 6-inch squares together, you're going to be sewing 12-inch squares together.
Yeah, so I would make four 6-inch squares together to make a 12-inch one.
Yeah.
You make 25 of those.
Yeah, that sounds because it's easier then to place 25 squares than it is 100 squares, isn't it?
It is. And I would then normally make 4, and sew those 4 together, and then another 4.
Oh, okay.
Because I find, so I'm not a great pinner, and if you do pin your joining seams, you will be better off. But if you sew in a long strip, there is still some movement. And if you're then trying to join that onto another long strip, it is harder to make the seams line up.
Yeah.
So I prefer to keep it all as chunky as I can.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Keep it as chunky as
Keep
you
it
possibly
chunky.
can.
So yeah, and I'd sew 4 together, and then another 4 and another 4.
So the thing is, you are creating 2 different secondary blocks, aren't you? Because you're making your weird pinwheely one in the middle, but then you're creating a star this side, but then you're creating that square over on the other side.
That's right.
You?
So there's quite a bit to it really, because if you look at that, that's a secondary block.
Yes.
This is a secondary block. And then
and
effectively,
your first
got
block
that.
seems to not get lost, but your first block isn't one of your dominant.
Nope.
Because normally, when you make a block, your first block is the dominant one, and it creates little frilly ones around the edge, doesn't it? Whereas you're creating the 2 dominant blocks as secondary blocks on there. I think it's really, really lovely. Right? Okay. Are there any points you have to match? Is there anything to watch out for?
There are some points to match, and that's what I was saying. I was going a bit skewiff with my seam allowance, but these little squares, you need to match those. And these points, which mine are looking a bit dodgy because of my little accident.
Blaming your bottom.
So just pin at each of those intersections, or clip.
Yeah.
And you can even use a bit of fabric glue if you want to. But they're only a 6.5-inch block.
Yeah.
Make up into 4, and join those together.
Perfect. Bernie says, good morning, everyone. Love to see Sally. Such a long time since we've seen you. Great show. John, you're never alone. Oh, thank you. Don't know where that came. Thank you, Bernadette, my lovely. Right. Okay. So then when you put it together, how did you quilt yours?
So can I go over to the
You can
quilt
go over
show?
to that. Yeah.
So having put all my 25 blocks together, then you have 2 strips down the side, 2 strips along the top. And they are pieced, so you can see.
Oh, that's not one wide. That's not one wide strip then.
No, because it's 60 odd inches. You can't get that out unless you've got an extra wide background fabric. Yeah. So then, when it came to quilting it, I quilted in diagonals.
Right.
So on this one, you can see, and then a crossways. So it's like divide it into 8 sections. And if you quilt like that, it automatically bisects everything else.
Yeah.
So everything is quilted about 2 inches, 2.5 inches apart. Then I did you had the borders first, obviously. When it came to quilting the borders, I did a wavy stitch, which is one of my favourites.
Yeah, signature stitch.
A straight one just as a contrast, another wavy, and then another straight one.
Right.
And then
you bind.
My binding. Because I like... I don't like for myself, if you've got a busy quilt, I like a fairly calm border.
Yes.
And this is a nice stitch for covering a good size of area fairly quickly.
Yeah.
And still give it a
But also
pretty
it's creating a frame. It almost looks like your
yes.
picture frame, doesn't it, around there? So you're keeping it plain, but it's got some texture to it. So you've got that lovely frame.
And that's how I like to design my quilts. Usually I have got a frame around them. I just like it that way.
I've got a message for you. There's loads of emails which we haven't shown, but lots of message across the bottom. So lovely, Sally, again, as always, very clear demonstration and a gorgeous quilt from Annette in Cornwall.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I've had lots of lovely messages on my own social media pages from everybody, so thank you to everyone and thanks for your kind thoughts.
That's right, you're not going anywhere yet because we've got to go through the bundles yet. So let's start with the red one. So what you get in here is you get the instructions. You get 3 metres of your Rose and Hubble cream. Hang on, we'll just bring the camera over. 3 metres of your Rose and Hubble cream there. Then you get 2 metres of your Moda red floral. You get 1 metre of your pink floral. You get 1 metre of your dark red. That's got a little crisscrossy lattice work in the background. And 1/2 metre of your white floral. 7.5 metres in total, plus your instructions. $89.99. I mean, if you think that quilt is 68 by 68, it's a substantial sized quilt, 172 by 172 centimetres. That's what the red one will make there. Plus, you've got the instructions then. If somebody loves it and you want to make a yellow version or a blue version or another different coloured version, you've then got those in your file, haven't you, all the time? Okay, and they're half rectangle triangles, just so you know. So that's the red one. That's the red one, which I imagine there must only be 4 left. 4 left. There's 4 of those left, and that's at 5 to 11 on Wednesday morning. Is it Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Wednesday morning. I'm very confused.
It's beautiful fabric as well, and beautiful to cut.
Oh, it's Moda fabric. It's really, really good quality, isn't it? Then we've got the Michael Miller version, which is your purples. Again, the cream is Rose and Hubble. You get 3 metres of your cream. You get your 2 metres of your... Now, this is like an aubergine colour with your little cactuses on there. You get 2 metres of that Michael Miller. Then you've got this one, which is the cream background with like the succulents in the garden. That's 1 metre. You get 1 metre of your stripe there with your cactuses going up and down in stripes. And you get 1/2 metre of your terrariums, plus your instructions. That is also $89.99, and that's what yours will look like there. It's nice, isn't it? Lovely. And then last but not least, and the most popular, is this one here. Now, I haven't got a picture to show you this one. I haven't coloured one in on this one. But you get 3 metres of your cream, Rose and Hubble. Oh, there's only 2 of these left. There's only 2 of these left. Then you've got your petrol blue, Mélange. You get 2 metres of that. 1 metre of your purple, I think they call that one. 1 metre of your lilac lavender, and 1/2 metre of your golden sunrise. I've just made that up. The yellowy golden colour. Don't know where golden sunrise came from. Plus your instructions, $69.99, but there are only 2 left of that one. 2 left. The pattern on its own has sold out. Can't get you the pattern on its own whatsoever. So, Sally Stevens, when are you coming in next?
I'm hoping to. We haven't fixed a date yet, but I am hopefully coming back in, and it might even be a Christmas thing.
A Christmas thing. Might be a Christmas thing. Might be a Christmas thing. It's a secret. She's not allowed to tell you. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked her. But anyway, you come in. I was going to say, don't leave it so long this time.
No, I should.
Because I've been here since October.
Yeah.
October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Oh. I've been here 10 months. You haven't been on for 10 months?
No.
Back in my finger. Anyway, it's lovely to see you.
You too.
Don't forget to take that one home with you.
Thank you very much.
Otherwise, it'll end up on someone's bed, Hannah. Anyway, do not go anywhere. Suzie Duncan is up after the break. She's making this, which is a reversible sewing machine cover, but it's also got thermolan. Hang on. It's also got thermolan inside it so that you can use it as an ironing mat as well. And there's also in the pattern a little thread
catcher.
Thread catcher. You can shove your sweets in it, whatever you want. Don't put chocolates in it though.
No.
A glass of wine wouldn't sit, Emma. And I'll put a glass of wine in it. You can put a plastic bag in it, I suppose, with a straw. And you like that during it. Anyway, thank you so much, Sally Stevens. And I'll see you in 4 minutes' time with Suzie Duncan.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was I say I ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store, I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
It's the event we've all been waiting for. We are bringing the festival to you right in your living room. So sit back, get yourself a cup of tea and join us from Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August as we bring you 6 days packed with quilting. Everything that you might miss if you can't make Festival of Quilts this year and more, with quilts from William Morris, Kay Fassett, Village Street Row a Month and brand new guest, Chris English, the improv quilter. Learn a new quilting technique such as confetti quilting and stock up on your favourite quilting cottons from designers such as Kay Fassett, Liberty and Moda. All this and more from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Right, Susie's back. Susie's back. We're making a reversible sewing machine cover and pressing mat. It looks like this, and it looks like this, and it looks like this, and a pressing cloth as a pressing mat.
It's inside.
Oh, they didn't understand that it was a pressing mat as well. Why do you think you got Thermolan inside it then? Anyway.
Should I put the yarn on this?
No, don't worry, don't worry. Right, got 2 bundles. The one it's already made out of is this one here. So, what you get is you get a metre of fabric, a half a metre of this, which is called spots, I think, isn't it? Zebra spots, that's right. Zebra spots, it's ink unleashed. Half metre of that, you get half a metre of the Rose and Hubble white. You get a fat quarter of the dusky pink. You get a fat quarter of the ink unleashed paint pots. You get a fat quarter of the ink unleashed little stripes and a fat quarter of the ink unleashed big stripes. Plus Susie's instructions. You can see a bit of Susie's house. Is it a mess?
What can you see?
What can you see,
That's
Susan?
that's
Oh, there.
the corner of my workroom.
That's a different picture. Where have you got that picture from?
Oh, because I sent through loads.
That's not the same picture as I've got on the pattern. I can see an old radiator on mine.
It's not. It's brand new.
Oh, is it brand new? Needs painting, does it? She's looking at me like, meow. I always do that when the viewers send them in. I don't look at what they've sent to picture.
You
Look at the room
look behind.
around the
I did
outside.
make sure that I was strategically placing things.
What's in those little bottles behind there on the shelves?
They're inks.
Inks.
They are. They're from my other head.
Oh, your other
my
head, your paper crafting head. Right, okay, so that would get all of that. The only other thing you need, is this all you need as well on top of that, or do you need anything else?
I've 2 buttons which are in the list of it. Of
Oh, okay, 2
requirements.
buttons.
Yeah, 2 buttons. If you want to hang your little pocket thing.
Yeah, of course. And was there any normal wadding in it, or was just the
No,
Thermolan
just
in
the
it?
Thermolan. But if you don't want to make it heat resistant,
you can just use normal
use
wadding.
normal wadding. Yeah, you can.
Okay, perfect. So for £32.99, you get a metre of fabric, 4 fat quarters, and the instructions. That is the unleashed ink. They've missed that ink off there. Unleashed. It's called ink unleashed. That fabric, ink unleashed. Yeah,
Really
but they do call those zebra spots. Zebra spots. Right. Okay. So that's that bundle. That's the one we've already made out of. The one you're going to see the demo out of is this one here, which is half a metre of your cream. Half a metre of your... Now, that might be slate. I've got which blue that one is.
No, that's not. Isn't that Copen?
Is it what?
Copen.
Is that Copen?
It's not slate.
No. It's what? Slate. Slate, that
Is
one.
it?
I know. We have them every day. That's how I kind
I
of know.
thought slate was grey.
No, slate is grey. But it's like misty blue. That's green.
Yes.
You see. Then... Oh, actually, talking of the devil, there's misty blue.
Misty blue, yeah.
There. Now, I don't know what the... Oh, that's
These
lovely.
are Riley Blake's.
Riley Blake, these.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I did a panel show with these fabrics.
You did a what?
I did a show here with the panel. Do you remember?
Yeah.
With the Shakespeare quotes and.
Oh yes. And now that's Riley Blake. That's only £29.95. That one. Country Cottage Riley Blake design machine cover kit instructions. So you get a metre of fabric, the 2 half metres there, plus your misty blue there, plus your Riley Blake, plus your instructions. £29.95. Oh, hang on. Morning. Bernie says happy birthday to Julie. Best wishes, because your birthday. Right, okay, anyway, that's that one. And then for the Thermolan for inside. Now, Thermolan. Oh, God, sorry, I got instructions on their own first. Hannah's just nearly choked on a piece of cauliflower then, everybody. Oh, she's eaten all the cauliflower. She's now onto another muffin.
I thought she'd eaten them all.
No, there better be one left for me at the end, without your grubby paws all over them in the bag. £9.99, the instructions on their own. There should be an apostrophe in there, shouldn't there? Your surname's Duncan, isn't it? No, not on your, not on here.
Oh.
On my graphics. I'm having words about my
Yeah,
graphics at the moment.
Duncan. Yeah, there is only the one.
Only one of you. Yeah, we couldn't go with more than one, could we?
No.
Anyway, look.
I think that's
look
what
at all
Mr.
these.
Duncan
What?
says. I think that's what Mr. Duncan
Yeah,
says.
There you go. There you go. There you go. All the instructions. And now what happens is with Susie's instructions, as you're going through here, it will tell you the picture to look at, and then the picture's at the back there.
That is correct.
And then you've got here, what will Suzie Duncan do next? On the back there. That's the instruction on its own.
Go into a very dark room and have a lie down.
Oh.
Especially after not sleeping last night. God.
Oh, none of us slept last night
No,
at all. What was
apparently
going on?
my grandson apparently was up at 3 o'clock this morning. And he normally sleeps till 7. So he obviously had a bad night as well.
Well, Hannah's ears got bunged up because at the altitude, no.
No, the lemonade that was, wasn't it?
No, that was the other night. That was the other night. No,
Oh.
last night was it, what was it called? What do we atmosphere? The change in the atmosphere.
Oh, the air pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she had a helicopter flying over a house last night. Anyway, that's the pattern on its own. Now, Thermolan is like a wadding, but it's kind of heat protective heat. It kind of it's not like Insulbright that's got metal in it. So this is perfectly like a wadding, but it's how would you describe it? It just keeps the heat in, or it protects.
Yeah, it's heat resistant, so it'll stop the heat transferring onto the lower surface.
Onto the lower surface. There you go.
So you can press on it.
Yeah.
So it's for short-term use. It's not for doing your week's ironing, for example.
No, exactly. Also, if you are obviously not going to put a sewing machine cover in the microwave, but if you make soup bowl covers and things like that, this can go in the microwave.
Yes.
Whereas Insulbright can't
because it's got metal in it. Yes.
So $5.99 will get you a 1 metre by 90 centimetre piece. I'm watching you. $5.99.
I keep thinking you're talking to me.
Now I've always thought it was called Thermolan. Is it not Thermal? Is it Thermolam? Like Lisa Lamb?
I thought it was Thermolan.
Yes, it's time. Anyway,
we
shall move on.
We could be wrong, John.
Oh, I'm always wrong, though. I'm always wrong. That's the problem.
Well, I know that feeling.
Sorry.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, join the club.
I'm surprised.
I was wrong not to go on a second date with Hannah, apparently.
You missed a chance.
Missed my chance. I think I was a lucky escape.
I didn't like to say that, but you know.
Have you changed your blouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, but last time you came in, you didn't change, you see. You're trying to
No, you
confuse
see, I'm
me now.
mixing it up. Yeah.
Right, okay, should we go on with some sewing or some cutting then?
I'm just
so they're the
making a
two
mess
bundles.
here.
That's the Thermolan. That's the instructions. If you want any of the fabrics featured here by the half metre, they're on the website. I might show you them later, but they are on pre-order right now. I love Susie's dry humour, says Jenny. It's just being rude, isn't it?
No, that's what you are.
Don't be... Now we'll have complaints now. I've got an itchy eye now. Look, what's the matter? I'll have to go
It's
home.
because the aircon's too cold. That's what it is.
Oh, turn the aircon off, please. She'll do it in a second when she's finished the next muffin.
Next one. I only made 9.
Oh! Okay, and how many of you had Emma? Okay, there's a couple left. Right, shall we get some sewing done? Come on.
I think that would be an exceptionally good idea.
Yes. So where do we start? What do we do?
Right, so
How do we do it?
first thing you want to do is decide with the fat quarters which bit is going to do what.
Right.
So if I just remove this from the sewing machine,
Uh-huh.
so I can explain what you need to sort out. So you've got 2 half meters. One of them will be your background.
Right.
So I chose the white as my background for this one, and on the one I'm demonstrating, I've chosen the cream as my background.
Okay.
The other half metre you get is going to become your border
Yeah.
and the middle on the reverse side.
Right.
So in this case, it's the zebra spots. Really, they have stripes, but I'm not going there. And then obviously for this one, I will have blue here instead.
Right.
Because that's what I've chosen.
Yeah.
So you're left then with 4 fat quarters to decide. One of them you're going to cut into 4.5 inch squares, and they will become these pieces.
Uh-huh.
And then you use some on the backs and various other places as well. So
Right.
you do actually almost use all your fabric. I've been very good at giving it enough fabric.
Exactly.
Yes, you don't get masses left over.
Right.
Then the other fat quarters, you're going to choose one to be your bobbin tops
Oh, yes.
and
yes,
bottoms,
Yeah.
and that will also be the lining on your little pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, and you do have a bit of that left over. The other ones, you need 2 that you're going to make your quarter square triangles out of. That's these ones.
Yeah.
And those you also use to do the border around your back on the...
Oh, so the zebra stripe border on the other side doesn't come over onto this side?
No.
Oh.
It's quite clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you can use the trim to create your ties
Lovely.
of your border.
Mm-hmm.
And then you actually can use up bits and bobs to create your pocket to give you your
So you had
borders
enough of
on
the
there.
pink to do the pink
Yeah,
carrot
you
on
have
the pink
plenty
bobbin.
of pink left over.
Uh-huh.
But all these bits, you don't need to necessarily cut them to start with, because you're going to get little bits and bobs as you go along.
Uh-huh.
So you might as well save those. Well, it depends how you like to use your fabrics. I like to save as much as I can when I'm cutting out. So what I tend to do is cut the big elements,
Yeah.
stitch those, and then, if I can, out of the bits that I cut
Yeah,
off.
so don't cut any
this.
fresh bits. You've
'Cause
used your
these
other
are-
bits you've cut off.
Exactly. These are really tiny pieces, so you'll probably get those from your scraps, because I did.
Okay.
But you do have to make sure that when you're cutting, you do follow the subcut instructions.
Right.
So I'm just going to show you what they look like
Uh-huh.
in the pattern. So the first page is just pictures of it, how it looks, etc. Second page is the critical one, really.
Yeah.
Page 2 and 3, because in what you'll get here is you'll get your cutting diagram. So once you've chosen what fat quarter is going to do what, you then know how you're going to cut it.
Yeah.
So I've told you what your initial cut is. So for example, for the background, you're going to do 6-inch wide strips width of fabric,
Yeah.
and then subcut that down as it says. So 6 by 6
Right,
inch squares.
okay.
Yeah. So do follow it, and I've given a coding because I find that helps when I'm putting a quilt together or whatever.
Uh-huh.
That I just label everything, just little sticky labels or post-it notes, and it just means that you can put things together really easily, because this is a project that actually comes together really quickly because there's only 3 blocks to do. But you can chain piece a lot of it as well. So it is something that isn't going to take you forever and a day if you start organised.
Yeah.
The way I did it was you did one side, and then once you've done that side, you can then do the other side.
Right.
And I've made each block separately and then assembled the side, put the border on, because once you know what size it's ultimately come up to, because we all sew at different quarter inches. I know that sounds
No, it's
wrong,
true.
but it's true. You want to make sure that side 2 is exactly the same size, because
Of course,
you
yeah.
don't want dodgy. You can't have one side bigger than the other, can you? In anything in life, although apparently our feet are different sizes. And then obviously you're going to make the ties, which will go in. And if you want to make the pocket detachable, I've said how to make a little loop. And again,
Right.
that was just out of a scrap of one of the fabrics. It doesn't matter what
Well, you definitely
use.
want it detachable, though, otherwise you don't get all the bits out of the bottom.
No, that's true, to push it through.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have to incorporate this. This could be an add-on to something else. And if you've got one of those hook, you know, the butcher's hook things in your, like what you've got here,
Yeah.
hanging in your workroom or where you work, you can always hang it on there instead, or, you know, anything. Doesn't really matter. But these, I find these really useful for anything, really.
Apparently
So-
Emma would put her wine in those.
Oh.
I said you have to
What,
line
those
it with a
little
plastic
miniature
bag.
bottles?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I said line it with a plastic bag and have a straw.
Oh, well, yeah, if you're going to empty it out.
Yeah.
Think they'd have
Anyway.
Anyway, right, moving on. So let's get cracking. So I've cut all my pieces out according to the instructions. I have given you a diagram, by the way, which is colour-coded so you know which pieces I've used
Okay.
where.
You see, it looks quite nice in those colours as well, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah.
You
I
know
quite
when
like
you've got
those.
3 squares of the plane, you see?
Yes.
Go back to
Da-da-da-da.
that, Emma. So you got 3. Could you not cut one piece out with that half, and then you'd save yourself 3/4 of an inch of fabric?
Oh, 3/4.
Well, I know what you're like.
I'm beginning to think you know me too well now.
Well, it's frightening. me and Mr. Duncan do have compare and contrast.
So I've heard. So I have heard. Yes.
Right, so go on.
Right, okay. So I thought we'd make the 3 different types of blocks. So one is really easy.
Square.
It's a square. So there's my square. Okay.
So is that the equivalent on this one of the stripy fabric?
No, so
Oh,
hang
no.
on, bear with. How I organise mine is, here is the equivalent of my stripy fabric. So I
Right.
chose this one to be
The stripies.
the plain, not going to do anything with it,
Yes.
square. Then to do my 1/4 inch triangles, 1/4 square triangles, I used the spotty one and the
Floral.
hedgerow
Okay.
floral one. So with each of those you want a plane. This is the traditional method of 1/4 square triangles.
Right.
If you saw the previous show where we used the Creative Grids 1/4 square triangle ruler, you can still do this with the amount of fabric we've done.
Right.
But obviously you're going to, because you want a 4.5 inch finished 1/4 square triangle, you would cut a 4.5 inch strip. But to write the instructions both ways, we were going to end up not with an 8-page instruction booklet. It would have been, a hardback copy available only in a
War and Peace.
Yes. So if you want to use this ruler to do your 4.5 inch, you cut a 4.5 inch strip from the fabric and then make your triangles. And probably you'll end up with more fabric left over.
Right.
But I didn't have enough fabric to try that theory.
Okay.
So this is the traditional method.
Yeah, because not everyone's got that ruler. Not everyone wants the ruler.
Absolutely. So if you know both, it makes life a lot easier, doesn't it? So you're going to take your plane, whichever it is you've got, and then you need a ruler to draw. No, you don't need that ruler. You can either take a ruler and draw the diagonal and sew 1/4 inch either side of that, or what I like to use is the Creative Grids at 1/4.
Yeah, now,
Have
we were
we got
looking for...
this?
Is that ours? Have you nicked ours out of the
No,
trolley?
this is mine.
We were looking for ours this morning in the box and it's gone.
Well, it's not. This is definitely mine.
Has it got your name on it?
Yes, and it's got my blue friction pen all over it
Markings
as
all
well.
over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have done those an hour off. You could have just been going up. I'll just put some friction pen marks on here. Anyway, we have. I'm not blaming you, I promise you. We've got them. We have an 8. It's a 9-inch version, a 15-inch version. You've got the 15-inch version.
I have here. My other one is at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a ruler. We can have a look at Suzie using it now, basically.
So it is really super cool. I use this a lot. So instead of marking the centre, what you do is you line up the central line with your diagonal centre, and you mark your.
And if you want to get it dead
1/4
on,
inch.
if you slide the ruler down a little bit, you
Yeah.
can actually put the corner of
that
the
corner
fabric
in there.
there,
yeah.
like that.
You can.
Put that there as well, so you get it even more spot on.
Spot on, yeah. So you do that to both. Now you need both of them to create the 1/4 square, obviously.
And it doesn't matter which corner you go from and to.
No, it doesn't at all at this stage. Whoops. Don't draw around your thumb. That doesn't help. But the other
so
thing...
that's the one where you get to suddenly go to the circular bit of it.
Yeah.
That's the 15-inch version we were using then.
So the other thing I tend to do is put a pin either side just to hold my fabric straight as I go through as well. Now, the reason why I say this is quick is because you would do this marking on all of them and just chain piece those. So then I'd sew a 1/4 inch seam down that.
Are you sewing on the line you've drawn, aren't you?
I am sewing on the line I've drawn.
Okay.
And hang on a minute.
Okay. Oh,
Either my legs got very... Oh, there you go. Couldn't work out my...
it popped out while Sally was Sally
did it?
was sewing. Not a leg. The pedal.
It's weird,
popped out.
isn't it? So if you were chain piecing, you could then bring this in and do the other one like this.
Have you changed your rings as well as your top?
No.
Have you turned the jewels round?
Oh, it's because my fingers are cold.
Oh, did you turn the aircon off? Yeah. It's not even cold in it. Look, I've got my shorts and my flip-flops on.
As I've said before, I have to explain. I'm reptilian, apparently, and I just take on...
Quachiothermic.
I am poikiothermic,
Yeah,
yes.
that's a word you didn't think you'd use on a sewing channel, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I use it a lot at home, but not...
Do you?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
You've got
Because...
lots of reptiles in your house.
No, because I am terrible. If it's whatever temperature the air temperature is, that's what my body operates at. It's not good, is it?
Quachiothermic means cold-blooded, basically. From my biology A level, many years ago.
Yeah.
Are you packing up? Hannah's packing up.
Bye. It's because she's run out of muffins.
No, it's to stop her eating the muffins. That's what she's doing.
Right, so once you've done that, what you're then going to do is cut those apart down the centre. And then you will need a straight edge ruler.
Oh, you can't use the what's it with?
The theory
Oh,
goes,
that's too thin.
yeah. Technically, they are made of the same, and they've still got that non-slip surface. The only reason I wouldn't is because you've got nowhere for your fingers to go.
No, I agree.
And it's just not safe. So even I wouldn't do that.
Well, on camera anyway.
No, I don't do it at home.
Don't you?
No. I have all my rulers lined up on the desk and I use the right one for the right job. Well, what's the point in having them and not using them?
Exactly. Especially when you get £4 off that one because the early bird price is still
Just
up.
a ridiculous bargain, isn't it?
It is.
Crazy bargain. Yeah.
So do you have your oven in your workroom as well then? Have you have time to make all these quilts and cook cakes?
Oh, because I do that while the kettle's boiling for a cup of tea. I'll put the cake mix together and get it doing. And they'll cook while I
You're
carry
like a
on
whirling
sewing.
dervish.
I do have, yeah. I did get told off last night. Are you ever going to sit down? I said, well, I sat down to eat my dinner. What do you want? That's enough.
I've had this. I've moved my office upstairs now, and I put the kettle on downstairs, and I haven't got an electric kettle. I've got one that sits on top of the hob. Right.
Oh,
and I don't always put the whistler on. And I was doing one of my Facebook lives, and I said, "Oh, I can smell somebody's done. My neighbours must be cooking toast. I can smell toast."
No,
and I was like, "What's that?" And then I suddenly realised that I'd left the kettle on the hob.
Oh no!
And
burnt dry.
Completely. It was all, the outside was all like a reptilian skin because it all crackled like a crackle glaze, and I didn't know what to do because if I touch it, it might blow up. There was no water left in it. It was all black up the sides. And everything.
So have you had to buy a new one?
Had to buy a new one, and Lo suggested I bought a black kettle because she thought that would be nice and trendy. I've got a Le Creuset kettle. One speck of water and you've got marks all over it. Doesn't. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine.
Disaster.
What do you do?
Disaster. So once you've cut them apart, you're then going to press. Set your seam first.
Yeah.
Press towards the patterned fabric, not the plain.
Now, it took me a while to realise this because the fabric you're pressing towards is the one on the top.
Absolutely,
and
yes.
in your brain, you'd think, oh, I'm pressing towards it, it should be on the bottom. But it's always the one that's on the top.
Always the one that's on the top because then you're pushing the seam towards that direction. So, is this on? No. It was warm, but not hot. There you go.
Was it not on?
No, I thought it was. So, although it was obviously hot enough because it's pressed that seam okay.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of a wool press mat, you see.
Exactly.
Retains the heat, pushes back the heat. You have to have a wool press mat in your life.
Yeah.
Actually, they do make quite good kitchen accessories as well, because if you put a hot pan on it, it won't go through underneath.
But what hot?
Like
where
a
do you put your hot
trivet.
pans down?
On the side, you know when you're dishing up?
Well, when you're only dishing up for one, there's not much dishing
Oh,
up
that's
to do.
true,
You don't put the saucepan down. You just take the saucepan, do that, put it in the sink.
Okay, all right then.
Just rub it in. It's fine. And my little woodpecker died.
Yeah, no, that's really sad. Don't start me on that one. I've cried enough
I have
over the
told them on air.
Olympics this week.
Yeah, I did say it on air, didn't I?
I
Or
don't
did I
know.
say it in the break? Oh.
You told me before we went
Yeah,
live.
sorry. You know, I had my family of woodpeckers in the garden. I came
Oh.
home from the neighbours the other day, and one of them had flown into the wall like that and broken its neck, the little one. And the mum and dad keep looking for it in the garden.
That's really sad.
I got really upset. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous how upset I got about this poor bird. And then it's only when you see them so close, you realise what
Oh, they're stunning.
the nature is just. I mean, I don't want to go on, but it was. I mean, I wrapped him up and I put him, but his feathers and the
And
markings.
we're all invited to the Zoom funeral. And
You've missed the funeral now. He's already buried. It was done immediately within 24 hours. Anyway, carry on.
Excellent. Okay, so if by pressing them towards the pattern, what you're now going to do is lay one on top of the other, right sides together, but with the pattern pieces opposing. So
Right.
you can see it's going to come together like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah? But because you've pressed them towards the pattern fabrics, these little seams at the end here nestle really nicely.
Oh, yeah.
And you can feel the two seam beds
Yeah.
sort of butting up against each other. So you don't need to do the pin trick because it does it naturally itself.
Yeah.
So, but you do want to put pins in to hold them.
Right, now Viv's not had a very good experience. She said, please be careful with the pressing mat on top of your cutting mat, because mine now looks like ski slopes.
Oh, but that's probably because your cutting mats aren't heat resistant. Most cutting mats are heat. Even if they're the self-healing ones, they are not heat resistant.
Yeah, but I think she had
So-
the wool. Did you have the wool mat on top of it?
On top of it, and you see eventually you'll get heat transferring. So it's not a good idea. It's not good practice. It's only because
No.
I'm only doing a couple of seams, but
That's
normally
fine.
I
Yeah.
would have it separated.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's Viv just warning you all at home to be careful.
Yeah. So once you've got those laid and pinned, pin them at those corners. And the reason for that is because we're now going to repeat our quarter markings.
The other way.
The other opposite seam. Yeah, so you're going to line up on the opposite diagonal and then mark your 1/4 inch mark. Oh. I'm liking drawing around my thumb today for some reason. So once you've done all that, you're then going to stitch down that as well. And normally I'd chain piece all these, so I did all my 1/4 square triangle blocks at the same time. So I can take my pins out, and then you're going to use your ruler to cut that in half, same as we did before. And then you're going to press those seams. And these seams I press open because of the bulk you've got going on in the middle. But it's personal choice. I just like to reduce the bulk going on. But you get a really nice finish. And then you've got your really nice 1/4 square triangle.
It's really precise, isn't it?
Thank you. I aim to please.
What are you muttering about?
Nothing. It's just nice.
Oh, that one's got an apostrophe on it, that one.
Oh. There you go. Cool. So you're going to make lots of these.
Uh-huh. When you say lots.
There are a lot.
Okay.
There are a lot. I think it's 10 blocks.
Oh, okay.
I think it is. But it doesn't take oodles. But once you get it to that stage, what you need to cut it down to is a 4.5-inch square.
Right.
Because that's what I've done is allowed for this method in the fabric allowance,
Right.
which comes up once you've finished around a 5-inch square.
Oh, okay.
Because I hate fighting over little bits of fabric.
I thought they went
when
into
you're
all the
stitching.
scrap.
Well, they do, but when you're stitching quarter square and half square triangles, if you're not using the Creative Grids ruler, if you're doing this method, traditionally people suggest adding 4 7/8.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
a 7/8 or an inch or whatever. Well, when you start doing quarter square, you've got to allow for that cut as well.
Yeah.
And it was just easier to give people a good leeway.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially if you're a beginner, because you don't want to know you've only got 1/4 inch you can adjust.
Yeah, leeway.
So obviously I've got to now take this down to 5-inch, but I want to retain that cross being central.
Yeah.
So how do you do that with a ruler that hasn't got a cross mark on it? Because none of the Creative Grid ones do.
Right.
So there's an easy way of doing it with them. So I know I need 4.5, so that's these two markings here, and I've got my 45-degree line already marked on my ruler. If I slide, I'm going to keep my fingers where those 4.5 marks are, slide along the seam that I've got in place until the 4.5 marks lie on the other diagonal seam, either side.
Right.
So my solid diagonal line is there. My 4.5 lies on this seam up here and this seam up here.
Right.
I know that middle bit is the centre of 4.5, and I can cut up that side and along this side.
Okay.
So that's done 2. So I then turn it round and line this edge up on my 4.5 lines on my ruler,
Yeah.
making sure that they go through my diagonal. Seam like that, and then I can cut these two.
Okay.
So that is how you would square off using this method.
Brilliant. Wendy's just messaged in. She said, "Morning, just joined. As I've been on my speed awareness course this morning."
Oh dear. I hope she
loving
didn't
the show.
race to us.
What?
Hope she didn't race to us after it.
No.
That would have been a
I
disaster.
really enjoyed mine. I did one years ago, and wasn't looking forward to going. I didn't want it to finish after the 4 hours. I was happy to stay a bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. So you'll make all of these.
Yeah.
So there's our first one. So the other one you're going to make is the bobbin.
Right.
So for the cover itself, the bobbin block will end up being a 4.5-inch square. The exact same block is made for the pocket, but larger scale.
And you give us the measurements
I
for
do
those
give
as
you
well.
all the measurements. And also this one has got 3 lines of thread in it, whereas the one in the cover has just 2 lines of
Oh, it's
thread
different
bit.
fabrics?
Yeah, different
Okay.
fabrics. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're going to make one of those now. And sorry, this all fell on the floor as I walked through, which is why it's all topsy-turvy.
Okay.
So for that, I'm going to lay all the pieces out. There is a diagram in the book, in the booklet as well. So the pieces are these, and 2 squares which have gone walkabout. Bear with me, caller. There they are. So you'll need, oh, I'm missing one. Oh, look at that. And I've used all the others, so it must be on the floor in the corridor.
Oh, no.
That's with my earring. I've lost my earring today as well.
Oh, no. How did that happen?
Well, we think it was when I was taking my face mask off.
Oh, no.
It's flicked somewhere, but it's fine. I'll make another one when I get home. It's not the end of the world.
Oh, they're made. They're not
Yeah,
diamond ones from the husband.
Oh,
or anything.
no.
Goodness, no.
No, that I made them.
Oh, that's right then.
So
I'm on Jewellery Maker on Saturday afternoon, by the way.
Aye.
Mine was good too. Done. Oh, you do it online. You don't have to. So you shouldn't have to drive there and back.
You do it online?
Do you do it like a Zoom call?
Oh, that's
Can you see
very
the other
weird.
people in the room?
Oh gosh. So can you be making your breakfast and stuff, or do you have to pay attention?
The what?
Would you be? Can you?
Well,
do
I'll
other
ask you
things?
questions, won't you? You most probably have to type your answers in, don't you, into how fast you're meant to be doing
Right,
when
okay.
you're going down there.
Right, I don't know where it's gone, so I'll show you one, but
Okay.
you'll get the idea. So with these little squares, what you need to do is to mark a diagonal on the back.
Right. Hang
Any-
on, we can't see
just-
that. Where are we?
Oh, sorry, where are
No,
we?
no, it's right.
One diagonal you need
Yeah.
on for the bobbins. So that's there. Oh, I thought Hannah was bringing him. Had
Bringing
found
cakes in.
No, I thought she'd found both square
Oh,
and
and the earring.
earring.
Yeah. She's not even looking.
yeah. Do you know, it's funny. When I put them on this morning, I thought, gosh, I made those years ago.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So when you place these, you want to think of a mountain. So you want the slopes to go like
Yeah.
that. Okay?
Okay.
And I would pin, if I were you,
Right.
just so you know that you've got them in the right place, or you can just wing it. It's up to
Yeah.
you.
The magic pens aren't in stock at the moment.
Oh, need to have a word with that.
Oh, Wendy said, yeah, it was on Teams. So all on camera, lots of questions and writing answers and holding it up. If you can't, so if they can't see your answers, you fail. So you have to write down and do this.
Oh gosh,
Now you have to write numbers.
it's like blankety blank. They used to do that, didn't they?
Do what?
Blankety blank. Do you remember that program?
I remember blankety blank. What did they hold up?
They used to hold up a card with what they'd written on.
Yes, they did. They said their
Didn't
answer and
they?
hold it up, didn't they? Wasn't it on a stick? Oh no, that was his Terry Wogan's
No,
microphone
Terry
thing.
Wogan's microphone was
Yeah.
on a stick, wasn't it? Gosh, that
That's
was
going
years.
back a few years.
It
isn't
is. They brought it back, didn't they, with somebody else?
Oh, Lily Savage has done it. It's coming back now anyway.
Is it?
Isn't Bradley Walsh doing it or somebody like that at the moment?
I don't know. Anyway, right, going back to this. So
Leslie's
once you've...
lost numerous earrings taken off her masks. And Sue said, missed most of the demo due to a power outage. We've had loads of those in our village, haven't we?
Oh, see, atmospherics again, isn't it? It's
It might
always
be the electricity board
atmospherics.
switching it off because we haven't paid the bill. couldn't
Well,
we?
there could be that, yeah. Didn't like to say that.
Go
but
on.
Yeah. So we've got to that stage. So what we're now going to do is cut these little ears off.
Yeah.
So with Creative Grids, remember you've got the 1/4 inch mark, so I can go along my stitch line, and then with my rotary cutter I can just snip that off. And the only reason you're doing that is to reduce bulk behind the scenes,
Yeah.
as it were. If you don't want to do this bit, you don't have to, but you will have a bulkier bobbin
Yeah.
top. And once
Also, our fingers have got warm. Look, because the diamonds are spun, or sapphires are spun round to the right side now.
yeah. Mr. D designed that ring.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. So set your seam, and you're then going to push those ears up and away.
Did he ask you? Did he ask you what you wanted beforehand?
No, I didn't have any idea at all.
He was going to ask you.
No,
Oh.
no, a total surprise. Told everybody else in the family, but didn't ask me.
Well, no, he's not going to tell you because he's not surprised.
No,
Then, is he?
exactly. So you're going to make, for each thread thing, you're going to make 2 of those, a top and a bottom.
Right.
And that's the same for the for the other one. And then the middle bit, you're going to take the 2 pieces that form your 2 threads, if you like, put them right sides together and stitch 1/4 inch
Okay.
along one.
We had the girl that we used to work
Long
with, not
edge.
here,
Yeah.
and she knew that her boyfriend was about to propose to her, so she told all of her best friends what she wanted as her engagement ring. So he went to one of the best friends, said, "Oh," and he went, "Oh, I'm not doing that." So he designed. It was beautiful. It was completely. And she
Yeah.
went, "That's not what I want." I know.
How rude.
Hmm?
How rude.
They're married and kids now and everything, but in fact, their first marriage was abroad, and it didn't. It wasn't recognised. Let's do it again when they got home.
That's crazy.
No, not you, Sue. Sue, I wasn't talking about your electricity going off. I meant my electricity going off. She said, cheeky, my bills are all paid. Thank you very much.
that
No, I
what
didn't
she
mean
said?
you, my lovely. I meant me. Mine's been going off. But so's mine. I have to pay mine direct debit as well.
Yeah, direct debit, gosh.
Tip for quilters from Claire.
Oh, yeah.
Tip for quilters that pack away or take it to workshops. Buy a big jigsaw case as you can pack away sections on the different layers. Claire in Tewkesbury.
Very good idea.
What's a jigsaw case? I
Well,
thought Ian's was just a portfolio, wasn't it?
I don't know. My parents have got one that has got little drawers that you can pull out. So you can have a drawer for all the corner pieces, a drawer for all the straight
Oh
edges.
my! Well, I haven't even got a jigsaw, so I'm
Yeah.
not allowed to have that in my book.
But they don't get on very well with their jigsaw.
Oh, very well. I was going to say with each other then.
Oh, no, they're
we don't need to
fine.
know that.
No, they're fine. So once you've done those middle pieces,
Yeah.
press your seams open because you're then going to stitch the two side background pieces the opposite direction. So instead of going horizontal, they're going to go vertically.
Yeah.
Okay, to either side. So we'll do that quickly. And then so then you're going to press those, and at the same time, because I've got these I made earlier, I'm just going
Valerie Singleton.
Thank you. I'm just going to trim the ears off this one, because then I've got a second one, and then I can put my complete bobbin together. So we're going to press those ears out. Like that. And then this one we're going to press as well. Now this one,
Open?
I did.
Oh.
I did.
Look like you were going open then.
Yeah, I haven't. I've gone rogue. I know I'm going to regret it.
Yeah.
So then you're going to assemble this. So you've got one of your bobbin tops pointing downwards and one pointing upwards. So it forms the top and bottom.
Okay.
So you're just going to line those up. They should all be the same size. Try and get them roughly lined up in the middle, and straight is always good. You can pin it if you want to.
Sue says it's dark and gloomy where she is
Oh.
today. Hope my native lighting arrives soon. Got native lighting tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it was dark when I got up this morning. It was
I
ridiculous.
know, I had to put my lights on when I got up this morning.
It's like, whoa, what's going on? Not
I'm
liking
putting it
this.
down to
Mind
the
you, I suppose
storm.
it was 3:30 in the morning. So
I know, well, you were getting up a little bit earlier than everybody else.
it was a little bit ridiculous. So remember to have this going. So basically what you want is the short bit of the bobbin goes towards against the thread bit. So if you remember that, then you'll get it the right orientation. Stop whistling. Okay, and then these seams do have to go open because there's a lot of bulk going on, and we're going to stitch alongside these, so
Right.
it makes it flatter for the next seam if you press these ones open. And then press from the other side so you get that nice flat finish as well. So you should end up with a 4.5 inch bobbin block.
Right.
So then
But you can have it either way.
you can. You
Just
can turn
realised.
around. You can
Yeah.
have them, and it might be quite good fun to mix them up. This colourway of fabric actually it's more obvious, the different designs.
Yes.
With the stripes and the spots, it became quite a... I had to be very careful about placement. So in the destructions, or instructions, depending on what you want to call them.
Which way you look at it.
Yeah. You've got, so there's your bobbin diagram, so you know how to piece your
Lovely.
efforts. But you then come to the diagram picture. Now this is my suggested layout. Obviously you're going to have the blocks made. If you want to change the way they're all laid out, that's up to you.
But they're all the same size, aren't they?
They are exactly the same size, but you do need to have them in a grid of 5 by 7.
Right.
To make the size that we've made.
Right.
If you've got now my sewing machine at home is a much bigger sewing machine lengthways than these are, and this actually fits my machine quite comfortably.
Right.
So I've made it a size that should fit machines.
But if you've got a massive machine, you could just add another row on,
Absolutely.
I suppose, couldn't you? If you had a tiny machine, take a row off.
Yeah, you can take a row off. So you can make this fully bespoke. It's perfect for that. The other thing that I did with the layout, the reason I did the layout the way I've done is I didn't want loads of seam matching. Because that is just laborious, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there's a bit, but there's not masses. It tends to be where rows join rather than across rows.
Question for Claire, do you do
Yes.
classes anywhere?
I used to, but at the moment we're not allowed, are we?
Well, they're starting to come back now.
Well,
Whereabouts, what part of the world do you do them in?
I actually used to go all round
Oh,
the
did you?
UK doing them. Yeah, I was on the move.
So you'll let us know when you start
Yeah,
doing it again.
I will. Yeah, you can be bored all day with me.
Jenny, who's been sending in lots of compliments for you today, has
Oh,
also
bless
said,
you.
I am a Suzie fan.
Oh.
Did I mention Susie's perfect diction and grammar?
Thank you.
I'm not laughing at you, Jenny, I'm laughing
He's
at
laughing
her.
at me.
Because it's her telephone voice she's got on now.
It's not, this is my normal voice.
Yeah.
But I get ribbed about it all the time.
Do you?
Yes.
Why?
Because Mr. Duncan laughs at it as well.
Well, he's allowed to, he's
He
your
said
husband.
you sound too posh.
Oh.
So that's because I am. Aren't you
Somebody
lovely?
said that to me once when I was working on This Morning and at Roxon Co at the same time. They said, how come on This Morning you speak so nicely and you come on Roxon Co and you're really common? Oh, thanks,
That's
Cherry.
rude, isn't it? That is rude. Right, where is that thing?
What have you lost?
It's all right, I found it. It had gone waterbout. So you can lay your blocks out. And even with the half square triangles, the way I've done them is that the second row, if I pinch this one, would come in so that I end up with same squares here. But you don't have to do that. You can mix and match them.
Yeah.
Remember, this is my interpretation.
Yeah.
You can do what works for you. Mine's just an idea. So this would be row 1, for example. So I would then put these together and stitch those to then... Do you want me to do that?
No, you can do. So you hang on. So you can just talk us through it now because there's the back to talk about as well and everything, isn't there?
Yeah. So this would be my row 1. So I would look at the diagram, and what I did at home is I laid the whole thing out on my work table, and then I picked up row by row and stitched them together. Pressed the seams open and then matched the seams and sewed each row together.
So you did all the rows, however many rows there are.
There are 7 rows.
Yeah, then you sewed the rows together.
And then
to
sews
create
the
whole
rows
top.
together. So then I've got my top. And then when you come to do the borders, so what I've said to do for the borders is to cut that fabric into 1.5. You need 4 1.5-inch strips of width of fabric. So I did the sides first. So you're going to line it up with the sides. If I bring this in,
Shot, yeah.
you line up with the sides and stitch down.
Yeah.
Trim off. Save your trimmings.
Right.
Because your trimmings make your ties.
Right.
And you're going to do the same the other side. And then you do the tops. Again, save your trimmings because they make your sides.
Right.
Once you've done all that, give it a really good press and measure it. Once you've measured it, you can then cut your thermolan and you know the size that you're going to do the back.
Yeah.
Now the back is super easy. because all you're going to do is the leftover 6-inch squares you've got of your pieces that you made your quarter square triangles from. You're going to stitch 2 lengths together. So you're going to have alternate plain and patterned squares, and then 2 of the plains that you've got left over you cut in half and stick those on the ends, because that makes your length. But you may have to adjust that measurement depending on how yours has come up. Then the middle bit here is basically what I had left of the border. I just put between the 2 and then cut off the excess, and that I use to make the back of my pocket.
Okay.
So you're going to use all the elements. That's why I said don't cut everything at once, because once you cut the back, you might have more left over than you'd banked on.
Okay.
So your back is super quick and easy to do. And if you then want to quilt, you can quilt it if you want to, but to put them together, you're going to put the back right sides on top of the front.
So you quilt it, you don't put the back on until you... So if you're going to quilt it, you quilt the front or the back separately.
If you wanted to.
Yes,
or you can make it, because you're going to bag it, basically. Or you can do it all at the end.
Right, once it's
because
bagged.
it's not going to move very far. But if I'm honest, because I was going to use this as a press mat, I didn't want lots of stitch lines running through it, so I haven't quilted.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So when you've done what you need to do, what you do is you put your ties positioned. Now I line them up with the 1st and 7th row. So you put them with the raw edges on the outside and just pin them, but pin them away from the raw edge, like this. And you'd put, and I tend to overhang them a bit because then I know where they are. Then you'd put your side 2, as I've called it, right sides down on top. And you would then stitch 1/4 inch all the way around.
So you've got your thermalan underneath here.
The thermalan is underneath, and I actually spray basted that onto the back of side 1 because it held its position. If you don't want to use spray based, then just do some tacking strips just to hold it in place until you get that, you finish. So you're going to go all the way round, but leave a turning gap, and you want a good 6-inch turning gap, because with the thermalan there as well, or if you use ordinary wadding, that's a lot of stuff to get through, and it's a big piece as well. So I left mine at the bottom end, but you can leave it, put it wherever you like. Once you've turned it through, clip your corners so you've got less bulk. So that just means taking away the bulk. Turn it through, give it a good press, and then turn your seam allowance in at the bottom where you've left your gap, or wherever you've left your gap. Press it, and then do an edge stitch all the way round, and that will actually close your turning gap. If you want to hand stitch it, you can hand stitch it, but you want to top edge this anyway, so you might as well use that to do that. And then you'll find that your ties are there. I've told you how to create your ties as well. The pocket is exactly the same in making up a bobbin block, but you're going to do your borders with your leftover pieces, whichever you want, and make a tie exactly the same, but you make it into a loop this time. And your lining is just a folded piece that you turn, you fold in half and stitch in the same size, and it gives you your pocket.
Fantastic.
It's really easy, but
Fabulous.
very useful.
Very useful. So when are you back next then?
Not till the 10th of August.
Ooh. What day of the week's that?
Tuesday. It's
That me?
Tuesday.
We'll just check. She'll check the wrong month now. The other time she's done that, the week after, normally it is.
Well,
it is me.
Is
me.
it you?
But
Oh,
no
good.
Hannah, so if you bring cakes in that day...
Oh, so you might get one
I might
next
get one
time.
that day.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much,
you're very
everyone.
welcome. Right, so let's just do these then. So the bundle of the one that was already made is this one here, which is the Ink Unleashed, which we've missed off ink. So you get a fat quarter of the little stripes, a fat quarter of the big stripes, a fat quarter of the paint pots, I call those. A fat quarter, that's Rose and Hubble, that's not Ink Unleashed. Then you get half a metre of the white, and then half a metre of the Ink Unleashed zebra spots, plus the instructions, £32.99. Make sure you check out your baskets now. I must tell you that Sue messaged earlier saying, I think it might be thundering. She just went, oh my goodness, storm right overhead. The ground is shaking with the thunder. We need that here. We need Hannah's nose to clear, you know, and all that sort of stuff.
We didn't get any rain yesterday.
Huh?
We didn't get any rain.
Oh, we got rain yesterday. We just didn't get any storm. In fact, I was meeting my friend Pretty Helen from Wire Lane for coffee yesterday at the pavilion. Because she's Pretty Helen. She lives on Wire Lane. No. Anyway, and we were sitting outside, obviously socially distanced, and the rain came down. It was like and then suddenly it was gone. It was all warm again. Anyway, so check out. £32.99. Lots of you got this in your baskets. Just waiting with you. I can see you there hovering. Lots of people sitting with it in their baskets. Please do check out if you want it. Okay, and then the other one, the one that Susie was just making, maybe you're deciding which one of the two you want. You get half a metre of the cream, half a metre of the slate that you get at both Rose and Hubble. Then you get Rose and Hubble Misty Blue. This is so confusing because that blue one is slate, that green one is Misty Blue. Then these three here are Riley Blake gorgeous fabrics. 3 fat quarters in there, £29.95 plus your instructions. Make sure you check out, £29.95. Pattern on its own is £9.99. Half the stock of the pattern have gone on their own. And the other thing you might need, if you're going to make it into a pressing mat, is some Thermolan. So this one piece, is that big enough for that?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have some left.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have some left over.
So you can make a tea cosy or cafetiere cosy.
I haven't got either of those.
You don't have a teapot?
No,
How do you make your tea?
I don't drink tea.
Oh.
If anyone comes around, they get a tea bag to suck on.
No!
£5.99. I only have like verbally.
Right, I'll have to bring my own teapot then.
There are teapots in the cupboard. I've got a Clarice Cliff teapot somewhere in the cupboards.
What do you mean somewhere? That
It's
should
just
be
in a cupboard.
Centre. Stage.
Not Clarins, Clarice Cliff.
Clarice Cliff, yeah. Amazing.
Anyway, my friend Kirsten, I should say, lived in Barnes, and she had they had this flat, 1-bedroom flat that had the most enormous sitting room, and in one end of it there was this like cabinet full of Clarice Cliff. That's what she collected. So every time we went on location, she was a costume mistress. She worked with me on Poirot. But when you walked across her lounge, you'd walk and the floor would, and everything would go ching, ching, ching,
Oh
ching,
my
ching.
goodness.
And you used to be terrified of it falling
Yes.
over. Anyway, £5.99. That is, it's a metre by 90 centimetre piece. Message from Trisha. Lovely demo. Thanks, Susie. I've done your patchwork bag and love making it. I'm going to try another one. Thank you from Trisha in
thank
Warwickshire.
you, Trisha.
That's nice. And Sue says, it's starting thundering here now in the staff's Derbyshire border roster. Loving the shows. Love to all. I tell you who's in the other room. Alison Marion Allison. She lives around that area, doesn't she? Anyway, I'll see you on August the 10th.
You will.
Got to go, got loads to do in the next hour. I've got fabrics galore. We were worried that it was going to be an hour where we were like having to talk, you know, kind of, oh, and this is lovely. We got so much, I can't tell you, and it's all beautiful. See you in 3. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
It's the event we've all been waiting for. We are bringing the festival to you right in your living room. So sit back, get yourself a cup of tea and join us from Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August as we bring you 6 days packed with quilting. Everything that you might miss if you can't make Festival of Quilts this year and more, with quilts from William Morris, Kay Fassett, Village Street Row a Month and brand new guest Chris English, the improv quilter. Learn a new quilting technique such as confetti quilting and stock up on your favourite quilting cottons from designers such as Kay Fassett, Liberty and Moda. All this and more from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July to Sunday the 1st of August on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hannah's taken umbrage with me today, just so you know, because I just happened to say the other day that I was watching, I don't even know what the channel was, right? And it was a person on their own. It might not even have been a shopping channel, it might have been on the internet, but the person was on their own. They were doing their own producing, doing their own cameras and everything like that. And they went, oh, we'll go home then, shall we? We'll go home, shall we? That's fine then. So they're now saying, oh, you'd be happier on your own. Anyway, shall we do these? Because look, I've got brand new fabric, fabric I showed this morning, which was brand new. And if I've got time, I'll do the brand new Riley Blake fabric as well. There's so much to show you. So I'm going to go quite quickly. So if you see something you like, put it in your basket and check out straight away. Remember, you only pay 1p&p. So if you check out 20 times this next hour, you'll still only pay £3.95 posting packaging, even though you'll have lots of different orders. Shall we go? I don't know why I'm doing that. I've got an itchy... I've got a bit itchy. I look a bit red. I'm a bit red today. Oh, no, I'm not red on that telly. I look very pale on that one. Anyway, shall we go? So these are just by the ½ metre, yeah? That one, there you go. Now, I've seen this, not here, in my dreams, I think. We love it. So it's by the ½ metre. It's Pizzazz in Harlequin, Mutley fabric. Now, I don't know if they're being clever here, because Mutley is, you know, the fool in all the Shakespeare plays. He was called Mutley because of his clothes, Harlequin clothes. I don't know if it's supposed to say Mutley or whether it's saying multi and they've spelt it wrong. We'll soon see. Anyway, look, isn't it beautiful? It looks like you've taken a paintbrush and just daubed it. It's just brilliant. I'm going to hold it up for you if that's all right. Remember, yeah, I thought so. This one is not brand new today. This is not brand new. Pizzazz in Harlequin. It's beautiful, isn't it? £7.49, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Harlequin, it's called. £7.49 for ½ metre. So remember, you're buying it off the bolt. Beautiful. So I've had the whole range before, haven't I? So I do apologise, it's not a brand new range. Hannah's never seen it before. She presumed it was brand new today. I love it though, because I love peacocks. Look at this. I'm surprised there's any of this left. Look, this will sell out today. Isn't it just gorgeous? Peacock Party, this one's called. Peacock Party. Right, okay, the photo on the web is here. Oh, hang on, Emma, sorry. The photo on the web is like that. Doesn't even show you if you've got a peacock on there. Hello! Now, Pretty Helen from Wire Lane, she has peacocks in her garden. Or she did have, because all the neighbours complained about the noise they had to go. Oh, the noise. And they climb trees. Did you know peacocks climb trees? And they're better than a guard dog. Don't look at me, look at the fabric. They're better than a guard dog. If anyone walks down your drive, they all start shouting. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'll hold it up for you. Oh, be quick, because there's only 1.5 meters left. I knew that one would sell out. I knew that one would go. Love it. Next. I'm presuming that must be this one. Oh, look at this. This one's called Garden Patch. Garden Patch. It did mean to say multi, not Mutley. Oh, I thought that was a bit clever. I know. Garden Patch in multi. Again, I'm going to hold it up for you. Look. Isn't that, it's joyous, isn't it? Just makes you in a good mood to look at it, doesn't it? Hannah's going to make big throw cushions out of hers. You see, I'm looking for, I know this isn't any good, I want to wallpaper my hall in some really outrageous, beautiful, and I've looked on the internet, so many amazing, amazing wallpapers out there. Be nice in that though, wouldn't it? With gold banisters. So I come sweeping down the stairs. Because my new front door is going to be glass, you see. The front door I've got at the moment. I'll dressing gown in this, yeah. No, because that's why Dermot's upset his neighbours, because he walks down the stairs in the morning. He's got a glass front door and his dressing gown always falls open, he says, he's walking down the stairs. Next one. Yeah, what colour? Right, this bright yellow one here. Pizzazz in lemon. This is where Hannah's put her coffee cups down or her paint pots down. Lovely, isn't it? I also love looking at the background here. You've got some like old-fashioned, and you'll see it more in the pink one coming up and the blue one in a minute. It's got like an overprint of like damask in there as well. What's this one called? Graffiti. This one's called graffiti. No, Hannah's graffiti's not like that. Hello, not hello, I don't know why I said hello. Just shout, it doesn't even say hello, it says peacocks. Peacocks roost in trees. My friends in Italy have them in their vineyard. Noisy, beep. Yep, they're very noisy. They've got rid of the turkeys as well. She's not got turkeys. They're not loud, they're just not very pretty, are they, to look at? Helen's got a lake in her garden. You have to walk over a bridge over the lake to get to the swimming pool. I know. Gorgeous. £7.49. Pink one next. This is lovely. Look at this one. This is vibrant now. Now, this one is called Medallions in Small. Oh, no mention of fuchsia. Fuchsia Medallions Small, this one. Yeah, you could use this for Delphine's applique. That'd be nice. What did she do yesterday? Did she do more confetti yesterday? I think she did, didn't she? £7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. Look at the colours there. Just flip it over like that. Bright fuchsia, this one's lovely. All these are going to look fantastic together, aren't they? Peacock has definitely sold out. Next one. Shall I tell you or you choosing? Yeah. This one is called Rings. 5 gold rings. Oh, and cerulean. Oh, I love that word, cerulean. Well, no, because they use it in Devil Wears Prada. I loved that film. I hated it the first time I watched it. I went to the cinema to watch it this time and I sat there like, I hate this film, hate this film. Now I can't stop watching it. I love it. It's one of my go-to films. Well, it's comforting, but in a strange way because they're all evil to each other. But there you go. Pizzazz in Rings, cerulean. That's such a beautiful colour, isn't it? Gorgeous. Love to know what you're going to make out of these. Gorgeous. Now, keep checking out. Keep putting in your basket and keep checking out. Yeah, this one here. Nice, isn't it? Now, on the telly, it's looking more blue than it is in real life. It's more of a... There you go. That's it. That's it. It's an incredible colour, fabulous colour. What we call this aquamarine. Blimey, if you had an aquamarine that colour, you'd be very happy. A Santa Maria Aquamarina. Yes. Oh, yes. Join me on Jewellery Make on Saturday afternoon. I'm here in the morning. Oh, Ben. Oh, I'll give you my list. Pizzazz and medallions in aquamarine. It's aquamarine fabric, all one word, look. Beautiful. One left in this range now. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, this will be, remember I said mini earlier? This is mega. Oh, no, it's not. This is called Paradise. No, because we had a mini version earlier and I thought this was going to be the big version, but this is just called purely Paradise. I'd love to, you see, I want to see what happens down there now. Down here. Down here. Yeah. Yeah. No, but you know what I mean? I don't know what happens here. I don't know what happens here. I need to know more. Paradise it is. Paradise. Moving on. So that's that complete range finished now. So now I'm going to recap the one we launched at 8 o'clock this morning. Little bundles. Green. So it's 1.5 meters. It's $19.99. You get this one, and this one. It's beautiful. I'll open them up for you. There, look. So you get 1/2 meter of this, 1/2 meter of this, 1/2 meter of this. Dark green background. They called it emerald. Autumn is in the air. Emerald. This one's called. There is a dye in there that is gold, which is slightly sparkly. They're very, very popular, those. Now I've got them with the white background. Again, 1.5 meters, $19.99. They're all they look lovely, beautiful prints, but look so different on the different backgrounds, don't they? There you go. That's on the white background. Oh, we haven't given this colour, this one. Well, Harvest is what they've called it. Oh, they're all called Harvest. Are you sure? There shouldn't be. Oh, okay. Because it's just called Autumn is in the Air. I don't know where they've picked up Harvest from. Anyway, that's beautiful. Yeah, I thought so. Hannah said, no, John, they've all got Harvest in the title. They've all got Harvest. Oh, no, I haven't. Mulberry. Oh, this is lovely. Look at this. That's so lush. Look. Ooh. Oh, sticker come off. There you go. There's your 3 mulberries. Where's the word harvest in that one then? Harvest is the colour. Harvest is the colour of that white one. Yeah. Okay, you're thinking of Harvest Festival at school now. Where you have to take in a tin of beans that you hadn't eaten at home. Is there what? Harvest Festival. We plough the fields and scatter the good seed on the land, but it is fed and watered. Oh, we're doing those by 1/2 meter. Sorry, I thought we were just doing the bundles. Right, green then. Oh no, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll do them by pattern this time. So we've got the green one here. They're in what? This is just called Gold Leaves. Gold Leaves, this one's called. Liney one in green. It's lovely, isn't it? Imagine that in a skirt. Imagine that in a really lovely dress. Imagine it in a quilt. It pleases me to imagine some of the Sewing Street bosses, like Miranda Priestley, swivelling round in the chair, saying, do move at a glacial pace. You know how it pleases me. Makes me laugh every time. No, they don't even know. I walked in and nobody even noticed I was here. Except Ian. Ian insulted me. Yeah? I'll tell you later. $7.49. Right, so that's your leaves in green. Now we've got your leaves in harvest. It won't say harvest this time, will it? I'm thinking a blouse. Really lovely blouse in this one I'm seeing. It does say harvest. Harvest is the colour. Yeah, gold leaves is the pattern. And harvest is the colour. Keep up, Hannah. I know you've had a long morning. Not as long as Susie, who was sitting here waiting for me when I arrived. Went into park it, and she knows now not to park in my parking space. Because I told her one day, that's my parking space. Next to the motorbike one. Lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful. I love the fact you've got a little bit of turquoise or deeper turquoise in there. Then we've got this one in the mulberry. Oh, please be careful. Please be careful. These are absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out. More than half the stock's just gone in that few seconds that I was showing it to you there. Oh, this, you see, I'm seeing like a... Well, it's funny we're talking about Devil Wears Prada. I'm seeing a Prada-style dress or something in this. It's lovely. I think it's so luscious. Imagine wearing that on Christmas morning. That'd be a lovely frock on Christmas morning, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Now I'm going to do the big sunflowers on green. Well, is it called sunflowers? Is it called pumpkins? We'll soon see. Oh, look, now that back, now again, you see, on my telly, that looks black on the background. It's the most luscious, can we have a look at it from that one there? There, the most luscious forest green. They've called it emerald, and they've called them gold sunflowers. But it is the most fabulous, like fir green or forest green, that one, not black. Oof. It's lovely. See, now, you see, I've seen all the others as a clothing fabric, haven't I? Now, this one I'm seeing as a quilting, some quilting project. Don't you agree? What's it got to do with a chai latte? Oh, well, no, they do pumpkin flavoured, don't they, when they come to it? Not that I ever buy those. No, I don't. They won't have pumpkin tomorrow. Lovely. This is the one with harvest or the white background. Beautiful, isn't it? Remember, you're now buying it by the ½ metre, so, but you can have as much as you want. We're cutting it off the bulk for you, as long as you buy it in increments of ½ metre. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight cotton. Lovely. I'm seeing like dormouse. I want to embroider a dormouse onto that one. Not that I'd know how to, but... Here's the mulberry one now. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. That dark, rich aubergine mulberry background. But again, I'm seeing householdy things. A draft excluder in the shape of a pumpkin. Well, no, Hannah, if you made it this wide and that fat, like that, and they could sit on it as well. Well, so people do get invited round, do they? That's nice. Right, now I'm doing the leaves on green, on emerald. This is very, very... Oh, I'm not surprised, look. No, we only launched this at 8 o'clock this morning. There's 4.5 metres left, that's it. That's it. 'Tis beautiful. The background is that lovely forest green. Kate, we agree. Gorgeous. Then I'm moving on to the harvest version. That's the colour. That's pretty, isn't it? You all right in there? Okay. £7.49 for half a metre. It's lovely. Isn't it weird how just changing the colour of the background completely changes the mood of the fabric? Okay, folding that one up. Last one now, mulberry leaves. What are they doing upstairs today? They're making the strangest of noises, aren't they? Well, it sounded like a roller coaster earlier. Now it sounds like they're unscrewing the floorboards. There we go. Fallen leaves, this one's called. Fallen leaves. Again, the background's a mulberry aubergine colour. Very popular, this new Hoffman Fabrics range. Autumn is in the air. I can see why it's lovely. It's beautiful, as they say, beautiful. Okay. Now. Oh no, these go with. Oh, I love these. We launched these this morning as well. So let me do the green one first, the emerald one first. Now these go, what, sorry, say that again? Yeah, we got a bit more of this by the half metre because we didn't have bundles, but look, it goes with all the emerald ones from earlier. Look, there you go. Lovely, isn't it? By the half metre, it's £7.49. Okay, Hannah's seeing herself cutting out Christmas tree shapes out of this. And then free motioning on top of them. Bring them in, Hannah, let us see them. We're waiting to see the Christmas decorations you had on the radiators all those years ago. As if my opinion matters that much to you, Hannah. Yeah. That's your green one. Now, I don't think they didn't do it in harvest. So I'm going to go straight to the mulberry. Oh, this is lovely as well. See, I'm seeing a big winter skirt, big circular winter skirt with your opaque tights and your big boots and a lovely jumper. Walking on the beach. Anna seeing more Christmas trees. Appliqued Christmas trees. And appliqued bells. And what, your jumper or denim jacket or something. And then reindeers jumping through hoops. That's completely different. You don't have reindeers to flea circus. Anyway. So now, colour-wise, where would you like to go next? Does it finish 18? There we go. Crimson. Now, this is not crimson, just so you know. It's a beautiful colour. I'd call it rust, rusty gold. And now, Hannah's seen Coral Under the Sea with this one. Under the sea. Wasn't he a crab that sang that? Under the sea. I've never even seen the film. It's on the clips, you see, isn't it? £7.49. Are they, you know, have you watched Love Island yet? Oh, the idents, they have two little animals talking to each other, and I think they're meant to be Mr. Parsons' animals. Chameleons. Okay, now, next one. Gold ochre. It's a strange smell in here today, isn't there? Yeah, when you turn the aircon off, it smells like a bit musty. 7.49. No, like, you know, like the bottom of a hamster cage, that kind of smell. Oh, Elliot, it's Elliot. Has he gone home already? Okay, just because he wasn't at his desk doesn't mean say he's gone home, Emma. That's how rumours start. Yeah. Then we've got this one here. Yeah. Oh, that one's called Rusty Gold. Right, yeah, last but not least, this beautiful blue. There you go, look at that, that's stunning. You see, now that's got 6 colours plus the gold in it. It's lovely, isn't it? Or navy, this one's called navy gold. It's lovely. Really lovely. I don't know if I'd mix it with any of the leaf fabrics, but I'd use it for something different. Peter Pan. Okay, reminds Hannah of Peter Pan. Maybe the curtains were that colour when you went to watch the theatre as a child. Oh, the leaves in the forest where the lost boys live. Okay. Rightio, which range am I moving on to next then? Because that's that range done now. And that's that range done. Oh, yes. Now. Look. We had this at 8 o'clock. It was very, very popular. It's lovely, isn't it? It's called the Moda Peace Quilt, Sanctuary Peace Quilt from the Three Sisters range. The colour, you saw this morning and you came rushing in. Look at the colours. Look at the colours in here. The tranquil, beautiful colours. There's so much fabric in here, I can't tell you. Look. I can't tell you how much it is because it's too much to add up. But look, all these beautiful, beautiful fabrics, look. Very soft aquas, lovely peaches and creams. And there's a little bit of blue in that one there, look. And then you get, there's so much fabric, it goes on and on and on. Look at all these. So there's all of these in here. So you've got your vines in vanilla, you've got your vines in a soft green, you've got your vines in a red, you've got your little roses, you've got your bigger roses, you've got your ditzy, you've got your vines in the grey, then you've got your other ditzy fabrics in all they're all so tonal and beautiful, aren't they? I'm not sure where that one goes in the pattern. Oh, I see, it's in the middle of a square, in the middle of a star, that one. Then you've got your soft spots there. You've got your lovely ticking stripes. Then you've got your, that's so antique, isn't it? Very vintage. Then you've got your vines in red. Then this fabric here, which is lovely. Then these are all different lengths for different projects. Don't be worried about, look, all the fabrics are listed on the back. They've all got a letter. It all tells you how much there is of it because it's going to show you exactly where it all goes in the quilt like this. So when you open it, fabric A, it tells you what you need to cut out of fabric A, what you need to cut out of fabric B, what you need to cut out of fabric C. It's all there. It's all there. And there's the finished thing. And look at those. They're called feathered edges, aren't they, did we say? Feathered edges on they're made by little half square triangles on the edges of the stars. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. I'll put everything back in the box. £159.99. You can get it on 3 split pay, 53.33, and we do not charge any interest whatsoever if you buy it on split pay. Okay, moving on. Stitched effect fabrics. Now I'm going to show you all the colours we've got. First of all, we haven't even shown these yet, and we glimpsed them at 8 o'clock. So you've got the bright blue, the navy blue, the red, you've got the white, you've got the cream and gold, you've got the lime, you've got the chartreuse, which was very popularly. These two were the most popular earlier when we haven't even launched them, right? We just showed them at the 8 o'clock hour and you were buying them on pre-order. Where would you like to go first, Hannah? Red. So they're just called stitched, right? They're 100% cotton, machine washable. It's not stitching on it, it's a print on it. But look, you want to come in a bit closer? There we go, brilliant. Stitched effect on, oh, look at the price. Now, I've spent weeks, haven't I, saying to you, oh, well, fabric's going to go up, it's the world, the fabric's going to go up. $5.99. Quilting cotton, 100% cotton, really, really lovely quality, 44 inches wide, at $5.99 for half a metre. And it's a pure red, that one. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful reds there. $5.99 for half a metre. Okay. I can't, and now I'm thinking a really lovely quilt. Really beautiful, brightly coloured quilt. Next. Chartreuse. This colour's lovely as well. I'm wondering what it would look like if you actually embroidered some of those with a bit of embroidery thread, just, you know, or did sashko or something like that, and just a few of them, just to lift the text. There's no texture on here. Stitched effect chartreuse. They're lovely. And look at the price, $5.99. Do we not sell that colour in a solid? Do none of our, I nearly said Lily Allen then. I don't mean Lily Allen at all. She doesn't do fabric yet. No. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? I'm just checking the width because it for some reason tells me. Oh, no, 44 inches wide. I was right. Just trust your gut instinct. There you go. Lovely colour. Loads of that going into baskets. The grey, the pale grey. Right, now I've got the pale grey one, which is hugely popular as well. It's like a soft, very soft grey, that one. $5.99 for half a metre. I know, beautiful. Either buy it on the web or you give the call centre a call. They're there waiting for your call, just round the corner from here. Oh, now I've got a sticker on my hand. Is this, what's this? It finishes 25. Not this one, because this is 63, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Okay. Is it one of these? AQYH. We can carry on. I'll carry until I've got one with no label. Okay, that's beautiful. Which colour would you like to go to next? One with no label on, preferably. Oh, there you go. That's right. I picked up green. Now this AQYH25, yeah. It's funny the label of that one would come off, isn't it? This is like, reminds me of, I want to say old-fashioned, but I don't mean old-fashioned oldie-worldy. I mean old-fashioned like 60s, early 70s green. Pea green, maybe. Lincoln green. Robin Hood green. That's the kind of green I'm thinking. You can say if you don't agree, Hannah. It's lovely though, isn't it? Gorgeous. Oh, bless you. Ooh, she just sneezed into her mask. That's not nice, is it? What colour next? Cream. Now it's cream, but the like little specks are like in a goldy colour on this one. Nice, isn't it? I think the person who cut this got a bit confused with their tape measure. You'll only get half a metre of it for your price, for your $5.99. This person cut 60 centimetres. I thought it's bigger than all the others. $5.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? It's got a cream background, but the stitches are like in a very subtle gold. They're not twinkly gold, they're not sparkly gold. White next. Now the white one has got a like a very, very pale grey, or silver maybe, silver marking on it, this one. £5.99 for half a metre. Oh, Hannah's got hiccups now. It's all go. Oh, it's Emma. Beautiful. Next colour. Dark blue. Yeah, navy blue, this one. Shall I get the Riley Blake fabric? Okay. Yeah. Just trying to help out. Looks a bit purpley on the screen. It's like a French blue in real life. £5.99 for half a metre. Excuse me. Beautiful. Nice pair of slacks in that, I think. Turquoise. Ooh, that's nice. Stitch Effect Turquoise. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Gorgeous colour. Now, we've got charcoal coming up next, but I think it's more of a dark mushroom myself. Because let me put a grey next to it. Oh, I haven't got a pure grey here. But look, I've got a brown shirt, look, and you can see the brown tones in it, can't you? So I'd say they called it grey, but I call it mushroom myself. Dark, dark mushroom. £5.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. I'm thinking of like tailored trousers in that with a turn up. Don't know why. Now, these, I've not seen these before. These are these new? Yeah. Right, okay, they called this one Ruby Red, 27, yeah? Yeah, but, well, okay, hasn't got the word red in it, it's just called Ruby. But look, I have to hold it all up for you. Look. Now, you know, if you've bought, like Kate, if you've bought the Japanese tiger fabric, this has that lovely texture going on in there. I'm presuming it's 100% cotton. Shima Ruby fabric. It must be Japanese, look, because these are Sashiko. Oh, that's a Sashiko, isn't it? And that's a Sashiko. Oh, I see, they repeat, it repeats. Hang on, let me just open it again for you, look. So you've got the wavy stripes there and there, then you've got the spots there and there, then you've got the flowers there and there, then you've got those flowers. Lovely, isn't it? Shima Ruby, £7.99 for half a metre. I wonder if Shima is like Shamugu. .44 inches wide. It's lovely. Let's move on to the next one. A province in Japan is Shima. Excuse me, itchy nose. Argument, Redmond, itchy nose. Which one's next? I've got 2 blue ones. What was the number? That'll be this one then. Oh, this one. Oh, oh, this is nice. Look, I'll hold it up for you. Look. That's like borrow, isn't it? Borrow. You know where you put bits of fabric on top of each other? Shima Patchwork in blue, this one's called. I think that's lovely. Big bag. You make a big bag. I'd do some Seshko stitching on it as well. What, in fact, I would do is I'd run a little seam up and down there so it looked like you patchworked it, personally. It's love, because they've been very clever with the print. They've made the fabrics look like they're different textiles, because that there looks like a melange fabric, but that there looks like a very heavily woven fabric, doesn't it? As does that one. They're lovely, aren't they? $7.99 for half a metre. Brand new today. Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking now, excuse me, of EPP. Imagine how many different looks you could get. There's all these, 1, 2, well, there's loads. Not going to count them all. Oh, that's lovely. Beautiful. Keep going through, just because I'm packing them away. Doesn't mean to say they've gone. I'm just moving on because I've got lots to show you. Right, okay, next one. Finishing 04. Yeah. I want to know, they've all got something written on the, I'm just going to check the selvage of the next one. It's just called Mix. Mix, and then some other writing, and I don't know what the writing. It's lovely though, isn't it? Grey fabric, this one's called. There's your different colours of grey. It's mainly black, I'd say, but with your pale grey there and there. Oh, hang on, itchy nose. Hi, John. Itchy nose means kissed, cursed, cuddled, or vexed. Well, I haven't been kissed. There's definitely not that. Cursed, I get cursed all the time from them in there. Cuddled, no, we're not allowed cuddles, are we? Or vexed. That means I'm angry. Lisa in with. Oh, where does I thought that's Win Chelsea. That sounds posh, doesn't it? Thank you though for letting me know, Lisa. I know which ones I'd like to be. Right, shall I move on to this one now? This is the square, this is the patchwork again that we had in blue, but in the black and grey. $7.99. They called it grey. Lovely. Fabulous. And then one of these left. Okay, ruby can't be the colour then, because this is dark brown. Okay, so this was ruby earlier. And this isn't ruby, this is definitely chocolate brown. Well, and a bit of sage, no, not sage, what we call it, olive, dark olive. It's lovely, don't get me wrong, it's lovely, but it's definitely not red, it's definitely brown. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, now very quickly, we launched this Riley Blake fabric. I don't think I'm going to have time to go through all of it. Which ones do you want me to do? It's all on pre-order at the moment, right? Apart from the mega bundle, which was hugely popular, which is on. Do the mega bundle first. Do the mega bundle first then. So here you go. So in the mega bundle, you do get 1/2 metre of your white birds, 1/2 metre of your black birds, 1/2 metre of your red birds. That's the only red fabric in here, by the way. Then you get 1/2 metre of your green bees, 1/2 metre of your blue bees, 1/2 metre of your white bees. I love this one. 1/2 metre of your green garden, wild garden, I think it was called wildflower garden. Half metre of your black wildflower garden, half metre of your white wildflower garden, half a metre of your flowers on green, half metre flowers on black, and half a metre of flowers on white. That is your mega bundle. For $82.39, you get half a metre for free. Half a metre for free. Beautiful, isn't it? £82.39. Right, buy the half metre. I'm only going to have time to do a few of them. Yeah. These are very popular, these three. So, So I'll do those first. Black first. You saw Suzie using these earlier. There you go. So it's Riley Blake, Beautiful Day in Black Petal Field. They're called Petal Field, this one's called. I can't read it, the print's gone on there. It's lovely, isn't it? That's beautiful. £7.49 for half a metre. Stunning. Absolutely stunning, that one. Righty-ho. Then the green one. I think this is my favourite, this one. Oh, I love that colour. It's called Sea Glass, Petal Field, Petal Fielding Sea Glass. Emma singing Christmas tunes in the gallery, just so you know. £7.49 for half metre, 100% cotton, quilting weight, 44 inches wide, machine washable. How beautiful does that look on your telly? I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. Lovely. Then we've got it on white. They might not have called it white, actually. There you go. Lovely. Beautiful Day on White Petal Field. Oh, the Japanese patchwork fabrics are very, very, very popular. Lots of you just checking out now. They're all still available. Please keep going through for them. You can always check if something's sold out, because if you go to the show deals page on the web, underneath, if they've sold out, it's got great big ratings, sold out. Huge. You missed it. $7.49. Beautiful. Which other pattern do you want to go through? We're not doing the ducks with the hairpiece, are we? No. The big flowers. The big flowers. I do need to point out that the ducks with the hairpiece we discovered they were, what bird were they? Quails, right? The quail, this is the California quails. There's only that one that comes on red. None of the others come on red. Right, this is big flowers on green. Oh, I love this because the selvage is all the little birds, look, down the side. I wasn't going to say flamingos. Yeah, they've got a question mark on their head, haven't they? Like, I'm a what? I'm a what? What? Beautiful Day, Sea Glass Floral, this is called. I wasn't questioning you, it's the birds. I was doing an impression of the birds. Like this. What? What? Anyway, buy this. Quickly, we're going to go. Have you got tomorrow's menu ready, Emma? Beautiful. Then I've got it on black. Now, this is stunning, this one. Pretty little frock. Quite short, I'm seeing. And a bit kind of flirtatious. And then I'm seeing Hannah in it. Beautiful Day in Black Floral, this one. Riley Blake, brand new today. It's lovely, isn't it? And then last but not least in this design, the white. This is really fresh, this one. This is lovely. I'm seeing a wedding, not a wedding dress, but going to a wedding. Pretty Helen from Wire Lane catered a wedding. Well, no, because we had a good old gossip. We haven't seen each other for ages. She had catered a wedding in the town where Delphine lives, the village where Delphine lives. And the house looked really lovely from the front. She said, and now Pretty Helen is the one with the lake and the swimming pool and everything. She said, you walked through the house and came out and it was just incredible. She said she didn't even know it was there. It was beautiful. They had 130 people to the wedding in a big marquee and everything. Beautiful. Beautiful day. It is indeed. I don't know what it's doing outside. It might be raining now. It was raining when I drove in this morning. Yeah. On white. Right, what would you like me to do next? The bees. The bees on the green. Now, these are like a swarm of bees. They're everywhere, look. Huh? No, like a good... Oh, it's upside down. Oh, no, hang on. But half of them are upside down. No, hang on, look. Most of those are upside down. I was right. There you go. There you go. Yeah, a couple of them dived down, but the majority of them were all upside down the way I had it a minute ago. So it has got a direction, this fabric. Sea glass bees. Then we've got it in the white. See their little faces on this one, look. Hello. White Robin, this one's called. Oh, hang on. Where's the bees gone? No. Is that the right fabric? Yeah, they've called these robins then. No, sorry, ignore that last one, ignore that last one. If you've got it in your basket, don't check out, get rid of it. This is white bees. White bees, this one. I was going to say white. So they've called those little birds with the hair robins. No, Riley Blake went to call them that. Since when you get blue bobbins and blue robins and yellow robins. Very quickly, I've got to do the last one. Bees on blue. That's all right. There you go, bees on blue. That's pretty, that's lovely, isn't it? Blue bees. Blue bee or not to blee? That is the question. Whether there's no blue in mind. £7.49 for half me, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful. By Riley Blake. Brand new today. Remember, all of this is now on show... I keep wanting to say show tunes. That's on show deals if you want to go through and get that later on, if you're watching later on. So, should we do the menu? Oh, say new. Oh, new. We've got new lamps, have we, tomorrow? New native lighting and tools. I think it's just native lighting the first hour. 9 o'clock is applique squirrel and hedgehog cushions with Victoria Carrington. Very popular, those hours. 10 o'clock, Suncatcher Stars quilt with Lou Orth. You've met Lou once before. Triangle sampler quilt with Victoria Carrington at 11. And then at 12 o'clock, it's me on my own doing fabrics and tools. It's Claire in the first hour, by the way, from Native Lighting. And it's me on my own at 12 o'clock doing fabric and tools. What a day. Today's been brilliant as well, hasn't it? Thank you for your company. Make sure you check out your baskets. That's really important. Go back and have a look at something you might think you thought you needed, but you definitely need it now. So go and get it because you want it. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.